Good morning. Good morning. It is so early in the morning. I know it's the exact same time that I usually start, but it has felt so early in the morning this whole week. I don't know what happened to my sleep schedule. I don't know. It's broken. I'm broken. Yeah. Whew. Good morning. It's time for some more Factorio. My plan today is to automate all the bits I need to go play with trains. That's what I want to do today. I want to go play with trains. So that's where we're going to start. After I wake up, eventually. Yesterday when we left off, we were making this thing, and I was super obsessed with making it run perfectly. And my definition of perfectly in this case is I didn't want any surplus wire, and I didn't want any surplus green circuit boards. So you can see I have a bunch of surplus green circuit boards and wire. What happened is my plastic got backlogged. So I've fixed that. Plastic won't get backlogged anymore. We should have full plastic throughput. So if I scarf up all this extra wire, and then scarf up all these extra green circuits, we should be... This thing should run at 100%. We have a lot of backlog to clear from when the plastic ran out. Stop letting him through! You're ruining everything. Alright. So, what I think is happening when one sneaks through is they're coming down in a cluster, and the arm can't grab them fast enough. Yeah, like it wanted both of those, but it couldn't grab both of those. So I think if I just pull off this, I think if I just delete these, then it will work. I need to delete this too. Then they'll stop here, and this arm will have time to grab all the excess that it wants. If it wants two of them, and two come down too close together, it can't get them both. But now that that's stopped there, it can. And I think that'll fix my issues. How long am I streaming for? We're going to stream for 6 hours today, Bosley. Same schedule I run every day. Yeah, I think that's working. It's not building up down here. I like it. Good. This is totally perfect. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, the next thing to do is get rid of this long coal line. We had originally put a bunch of chests here to just gather all the coal. Which is working. And then we put some provider chests down on the end so the coal could keep flowing even when the plastic's backed up. Which isn't really a problem now they're using so much plastic for red circuits. But these arms are still pulling from one side and not the other. So I'm going to go do another requester chest setup up near the mines. And then I can delete a bunch of this extra belt that's not doing anything. Which side's backed up? The top. Active provider is the one we want. We're just going to keep dumping coal into the logistics net until this patch is dried up and we can use it to build the rest of the base. Hayapo. I guess if I put enough here that they can keep the belt clear. Which is apparently 2 more. Almost. It would probably work if I just make the belt stop there so that they can grab the excess. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to remove the coal belt. Finally. Hi, Steve. I guess I should switch stone smelting over to electric, since I just murdered its coal supply. So how many? We have, what, 8 smelters? Hi, SGS. Hi, Monolas. Okay. Electric smelters, 8 of them. Where are they? There they are. It seems like there's room here for 10, except the RoboPort got stuck there. I'm going to remove the extra arms, I guess. Cannot insert logs. Why are there robots on the ground? What's happening? Does Arnosky show up every now and then? Yeah, we see him occasionally. I think he's started some more serious schooling recently, which is why he's not here as often. These will be fine with slow output arms, right? They don't. Maybe they do need fast output arms. No, that arm is stopping, right? It's got time between loads. Yeah. Good. Okay. So this coal is now entirely useless. Go put it in the logistics net. Maybe we'll even make a box right here and just pull all the coal off this line until it's empty. It should probably be an active provider chest. I wonder if that whole belt will fit in that chest. I don't actually know. Oh, it almost certainly won't. Look how much coal is still here. Which is only going down. That needs to be switched to an active chest. But... Okay. High Tyrannosaurus hacks. Oh no! I killed plastic production. Reverse. Oh, your things are empty. Hi, Zaranatra. Good morning. How close are you to empty? 1.6k. Alright, 2 seems to be plenty to keep this plastic area in coal. So we'll just make these requester chests and tell them to have some coal in them. I mean, it looks like even one would just work. Alright, so plastic should be square for until all the coal in the logistics network is gone. We only have 46,000, so that should be reasonable. It's going to last for a little while. Science is backed up. Why is... Oh no, it looks like I dried up an iron mine. Alright, that's why I wanted to get trains going today. Where is... We only had one iron mine, and it's way up north. And it is completely empty. Well, that's good. I needed an excuse to go grab some territory from the biters because we're out of cotton candy also. Ew. Well, I don't know what I just put. Productivity modules. Maybe I shouldn't put those in. Well, you know, put them on storage. It's fine. Build these. Need to rewire the laser outposts. What do you mean, no path? Oh, because I deleted the signal. So we go up to that one. It's not even that far away. We can even name it Iron Ore Northwest, and everything would be fine. Does anybody know what happens if you name two of your stations the same thing? Does that really? How? Why? If you name two stations the same thing, the trains will go to the first available station with that name. Okay. That's probably what I want to do then. I missed again, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I can't put it down with the blueprint. Huh? Hey. Then you'll know it fits. Great. I'm not carrying any signals. So how smart are the trains? I mean, I guess the best way to find the answer to my question is just to try it. If I name the iron mines all iron mine and they're really far away from each other, how smart will the trains be about that? Yeah, Tyrannosaurus. Yes. I need to go home and get more train bits. Hey, the offloaders are working. The bus isn't one-sided, which is nice. That is very happy. How many mines am I carrying? I need a whole bunch of chests. Oh, I just picked up... I should have all this stuff because I just picked up a mining outpost, right? I need a train stop. I need to check. I have 40 mines. That's probably enough to get started. Need signals. Logistics network, bring me more stuff to make signals. There we go. All right, that's probably enough. We're not going very far with this. Okay. Clear the mine. Ew. Did I bring my mining blueprint? I didn't bring my mining blueprint. Terrible. How did I learn to use the train signals? I actually did watch a tutorial from Colonel Will. That was quite good. How am I going to come all the way up here without the appropriate blueprints? What is this? Oh, that's the... Yeah, I know what that is. Wait. Lamps! Okay. I need lamps, and I need... blueprints. Is this iron right here? Or is this... It is! I'm going to do a silliness. Just so we can have iron while I'm remembering how to mine things properly. Doodly-dee. I'm going to do a totally inappropriate use of robots. Yay! Inappropriate use of robots. We need 1,000 active provider chests. This is such a bad idea. It's alright, my logistics network can handle it. Logistics network strong. Okay. Do I have requester chests for this? Let's make sure that I didn't just send this ore nowhere. They sure put it in storage. They sure did. Okay. We're in orange space. Here comes ore. Logistics network. Are you doing it? Yeah, there they come. There they come. Okay. Good. Such a bad plan. Oh, such a bad plan. What did I need to go up there? I went up there without something. Oh, the blueprint! This one. I should take this one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, that's enough blueprints. How many bots in the network? One time I accidentally left the game. Wow. How has our number of bots gone down? Do they die? Weird. We used to have about 2,000 robots in the network. I don't know what happened to my logistics robots. It's very surprising. I'm going to turn back on the robot maker. I'm not going to turn on the robot maker. It doesn't exist. It's been deleted. Gross. Only 2,000? Is that a small number? I mean, when you look at the fact that over half of them are idle all the time, I feel like 2,000 is a lot for the scale of my current base. I'm so excited. So excited for the blueprint book. Okay. Train station. Do I have a blueprint for you? Yes. It's upside down. That's okay. We just put it below the... We just put it below the ore. And then everything's fine. Do you need something? You need chests? How did I not? I thought I brought enough chests. I thought I checked that. I was sure I checked that. You also need fast inserters, and I don't have enough iron plate. Well, disaster. Is this... This is probably facing the wrong way for what I want to do. Yeah. Alright, so we need to make a new one. I wish there was a transpose blueprint. Like, I want to be able to flip my blueprint over. I feel like that would be really useful. Oh, you can shift-click blueprints and they'll remove the trees, but you can't do it with... I'm stuck! You can't do it with actual items. That makes me sad. Now I have to remember how this worked instead of... Okay, so this is the left-hand side. So that's the way into the... the way into the station? We need to do the way out of the station. Whoa! Oh no! Trains are already running to the station because I named it something they liked. That's bad. I need to get the signals up quick. Whoops! This is a two-way piece of rail, so it needs on the way out. It needs chain signals on the way in. It needs a regular signal. That regular signal needs to be chained on the way in to here. Whoa, that's not right. What? Oh, because this is the way in. They'll never run on that side of that track. Now, on the way out, we've got chains there and there. We've got a real signal here. Is that close enough? Probably. I don't want to put like another one back there. That's silly. Yeah, I think that's enough signals. I feel like this is close enough to here that I don't care that these signals aren't like right at the intersection. The one on the crossover can be a normal. This one? Is this one you mean the one on the crossover? Because I believe you. Because I know that you know trains really well. But I don't understand why. Because I mean, I have two things merging here. And I need, except... Those will stop way back there if there's anything down here. But will these stop if something's coming out? This isn't going to stop them. Okay. Do I not have any regular signals? Hey, it's going to be a chain signal because I ran out of regular signals because I did not come up here prepared. It doesn't cross any tracks, it just merges. Okay. I think my brain had classified merging and crossing as sort of the same activity, which is why I didn't quite grok that. Where do I want to put these? Here's fine. Oh no! I put them all upside down again. I keep doing that. They're symmetrical, but it does matter which way the belts are going. We want them to go toward the station. I can also confirm that's a decent video. Yeah, if you want a good explanation of trains, don't watch what I'm doing. Go watch that video that Colonel Will linked. It's way better than trying to figure it out from watching me blunder through. Is that actually going to place? No. That will, though. That will place a mine. That'll place a mine. We need some on this side. Get out of my way, trees! I know I should probably just tell my robots to clear all the trees, but I kind of like that the blueprints can nestle things in the forest without breaking the forest. I like the notion that we just like tucked this in here for some reason. Did I come with not enough mines? Wow, I thought I had so many. Okay. Are any of you useless? You are. Is all of your stuff covered by other mines? No. Yours isn't either. Alright, let's come up here with more mines, more blue arms. And that'll get this running. Wire it in. Belt it in. Okay, I need a couple of mines and some blue belt, and this thing will be ready. Hey, Joaquin. Good to see you. Stuck in the trees. If I pull this up, trains should stop coming here and start using the other one. And also just pull all this track out now. Since this station is empty. You should probably be a real signal. I don't have any real signals. Well, I'm going to forget to fix that, I'm sure. Oh, robots. Attached to mine to the logistics network because reasons. Okay, are we producing iron again? My belt is certainly not full. But we are going. Good. What about down here? Not so much. Well, I hope my trains are already set to come down here. I need to get a better mod for trains so that I can check how many are going to which stations now that I have a few on the line. Hey, he's coming down here. No, he's going out to get copper. We've almost cleaned all the coal out of the base. Getting there. Get Fat Controller mod? Yeah. I've heard of that one, and I need to get it. I still want to finish this playthrough without any mods, just to have that experience. But I think modding the trains is the first thing that I just want some quality of life mods for. All the construction robots are coming home. And then running out of batteries. Seriously? Why do they try to pick something up and go somewhere and then turn around when their batteries run out? Why don't they recharge on the way? Be a little bit smarter, robots. Be a little bit smarter. Okay. What do I need to do? I want to set up, probably down here where the stone is. I want to set up a little place to make rails, so I don't have to make them in my inventory every time. Rails and signals. And, oh, this is a requester chest, right? I can have stone anywhere. Alright. So I want to make rails and signals and stations and just all of the train things. So I can set up requests in my logistics slots and not have to worry about building them. What's the ultimate goal with all this? If you're playing the if you're just playing the game as the game, the goal is to complete the tech tree and then build a rocket. So it's really, I mean, the storyline is we're stranded on a planet and we're assembling everything we need to go home. But really, like, that distills down to complete the entire tech tree. Are you guys working? What are you stuck on? Oh, you're stuck on your output is full. Wow. This base and no rocket yet. I haven't been singularly focused on building the rocket. We've been exploring the game. This base is... It's not my first, like, save file, but it's as far as I've ever gotten playing. Why does this have a backlog of wire? It shouldn't. What happened to you, my sweet? Why aren't you running perfectly? You're supposed to have a cramped spaghetti base for your first rocket. Well, I'm sorry that I didn't do cramped spaghetti rockets. I have all the things. We need to go get some purple and get science moving again. Let's go kill those. They seem eminently killable. Yep. Zoom in so I can see the cable. Alright. Where's the base? Whoa! Really? Stop that, you. Alright, probably one more pull out to the base. Be a responsible pole builder and light your poles so Lolash doesn't run them over with a tank. And And let's go bug murdering. At night, while our solar's not working, is the best time to plant 8 million lasers. Got to test the power grid. And erect a monument to our glorious victory over nature. Brilliant. Stupid trees. Always picking up stupid trees. Oh, right. When I say put lights next to the poles so Lolash doesn't run them over with a tank, please do remember which of the two of us stood next to and shot a submachine gun at a turret thinking it was a rock, ran completely out of ammo, built a stack of ammo in his inventory, still didn't realize it was a turret. Ran out of ammo again, built another stack of ammo in his inventory, still didn't realize it was a turret, and celebrated his glorious victory over the rock. Just keep in mind which one of us did that thing, because I like to say Lolash runs over the poles because it makes me feel better. It looked like a rock. It was in the way of where I wanted to build some mines. It was dark out. I couldn't tell. It was a rock. Don't change. You don't have to worry about me suddenly getting good at stuff. I don't think that's likely to happen. Have you noticed that I don't take the tank out very often anymore? I just run around with my turbo legs. There's a reason for that. Hey, does you... Ugh. Stone, why? Stone. Okay. You can have a RoboPort of your very own. It's fine. That's how we do things around here. Hey, $7 bill. It is a sweet game. I hope you're enjoying it. There are some really, really knowledgeable people in chat today. So if you have any questions about what you're doing while you play, you can get good answers here today. That's so little stone. 1.4K stone. Entire RoboPort. It's fine. It's totally fine.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Mayuko Malgus! Thank you. Welcome to the Bearded Council. Thanks for the subscription. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I feel awkward without... I used to have a teddy bear that I would hug awkwardly when people subscribed to thank them. And my kids came and took it back because it was theirs. And I have felt really awkward without it. I thought that awkward feeling would pass, but it hasn't. I need to go steal it back. What happened? This thing was perfectly efficient. How did it get backed up on copper? Super weird. It's gonna bug me every time I see it. Alright, I bet the signals aren't super difficult to make. Yeah, we can make a little signal factory super easily. We could probably even hijack this this assembly machine circuits, because all it's making is radars. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. We'll steal the iron from here. Wait. I can do this better. These are the same, right? Okay. Oh, could you have an assembly machine that switches? Like, intelligently chooses to make these or these? That would be neat. I don't know how you would convince it to do that. But that is the thing I want. I wanted to make these until the logistics network is full, and then make the other. Because we're probably not going to run these machines full time. You need power. And you need outputs. Should we limit these by the chest, or should we make a smart inserter? I think I would just want to limit them by the chest. Probably doesn't matter much. Okay. Signals are happening. What about... Train stops are the same but take a steel plate. Could run some steel plate over to here and do the same setup, except that thing's fully utilized now. I can't really fit another factory stealing stuff from it. We could steal from this one. Oh, that one has steel plate! Let the shenanigans commence. I want to move this hood back. Will this pick up? It'll be fine. It's fast. Right, it'll still get iron, or it'll still get copper from the corner there. Oh. That doesn't help me. I don't know why I thought I could fit a splitter in there if I moved the hood back one space. It's okay. It's okay. We can steal stuff from here still. We just steal it with one of these. It's not how you play this game, llama. Shh, shh. It's fine. It's fine. It is how I play this game, apparently. Stuff's blowing up. Attention is not being paid. Where are they? Hey! Quit doing what you're doing. How did they get in? What? Where? I have so many radar stations that should have shot him. Where did he even come from? Oh man. It's time for Biter revenge attack. Oh, my robots rebuilt everything because they're smart. And I don't have to worry about rebuilding. That is so nice. Okay. I don't know where they came from, but I suspect it was over here where I don't have radar. So I'm going to go put some radar out there. Oh. I do have radar out there. It's just not powered. All that cotton candy not going to my lab? Yeah, it is. Shylock, the lab runs off a requester chest, so I just have to put the cotton candy in the logistics network, and it'll go straight to the lab. You'll see logistic robot speed will start moving again. Oh no, I stepped too far away from the thing. I have been irresponsible and not put lights up. Show power armor loadout? It's nothing special. It's nothing special at all. I should probably make another fusion reactor when I go get this purple stuff. Bring the biters. Rain down sweet hot laser justice. Yeah. Yep, we will go look at the smelting area in just a second. I'm not being very efficient with these power poles, but I guess I don't care very much. Where are they coming from? It was Lolash's idea, Tyrannosaurus Hacks. I don't know where he came up with it, but we've been developing it together. The basic idea has come. It's been changed quite a bit, and some best practices or some better practices have evolved around it over the course of building the space. What's with the radar and laser groups? Well, there's a tendency people like to put down victory poles when they play this. So that the biters don't spawn inside the area you've claimed, right? If you have any object you've constructed in a sector, the biters can't spawn a base there. That feels really cheesy, so we designed a little bit more expensive victory pole that is that little radar outpost, which serves the purpose of lighting up the fog of war, right? All this is lit up because of the radars. And also giving like some outlying defense outposts. It just feels a little bit less cheesy than sticking a single wooden power pole down to claim the area. I don't know where these attacks are coming from. So I just want to put one more turret outpost here, because I'm guessing they're coming from across the lake and around this way. And then we'll go look at the area for Mayiko Malgus. You wanted to see how we're loading the bus? So one of the issues with doing a chain bus like this is every link only gets half the throughput of the previous link because of the splitters. So we have train stations. Right now we have 2. Our bus is almost long enough to need a 3rd. So we have train stations that pull with smart inserters from both sides, copper and iron. And then we set up a smelting area that's 10 smelters on a side, 20 smelters total per input. And then we just run them up and splitter them onto the bus. So we have one on this end. This is where the bus started. And then we have another one halfway down the length of the bus that loads on here. So that if we draw too much stuff from the end of the bus, that first smelting area is going to have a really hard time filling it. So we just have two smelting areas with their own train stations to load the bus. I haven't heard anything at all, Lizzie, from Lolash this morning. I assume that because he's been... I assume with zero information that because he's been basically running 2 days per day, because he runs his entire schedule, and then has come to my stream for the entire thing, that finally caught up with him, and he's slept in, is my guess, but I don't know. I don't have any information. Did that answer your question well, Mayiko Malgus? Was there anything more that you wanted to see about how that's set up? Okay, great. So, yeah, a couple of the things we've developed are you do have to load. If you're going to run a chain bus, you have to load it in several locations. You can't just have one huge refinery or huge smeltery that fills the whole bus. It won't fill well. The other thing is, this will have a tendency to get single-sided And it'll pass that single-sidedness up and down the bus and have your throughput. So we're using this this device to unload the bus. Basically takes a double-sided input and makes a single-sided output. And it keeps the inputs even so that the bus doesn't get single-sided. But you can see right here, so we're drawing copper from there, and then the bus is refilling itself here. So that draw doesn't propagate down. Right? That thinned out spot on the bus only exists from here to the splitter. And the next link is totally full, and we can draw full rate copper off of there. Okay. What else was I doing? We have train pieces happening now. And then I got distracted by biter attacks. I was building stations. Train stations here. I need to grab some... does this need 2 inputs? Probably doesn't. Grab some iron. And I'm going to steal it from here. And that will feed it. It's all 3 of the inputs it needs, I think. Any thoughts about connecting the chains in a large loop? Yes, it should work. Best beer. I don't know that you gain much by connecting them in a loop, since they are already loops. But I mean, the next place to build really is backwards from this input, right? The next place to extend this bus is up this way, and then it would make a lot of sense to just connect the ends over here. Yeah, I mean, it has a big footprint. It wastes a lot of space, and you do have to manage its weaknesses. You know, if you want to have one big dedicated smelting area, you don't get to do that with this bus. But if you manage its weaknesses, it seems to be really functional. What are the alternatives to a chain bus? You just run everything in a really, really long straight line. Right, so instead of having 5 tiles of width where we're running 1 belt, right? I mean, it looks like 2 belts, but it's not. It's 1 belt. You would just run 5 belts of iron all in a long line, and you would draw off of that. put the cotton candy manually into the lab? It really does go to the... Doesn't it go to the lab? This needs a bigger request. This needs to request all of the stuff. How? What? Why aren't you connected? Are there no big poles anywhere? It's funny that this has a big pole that connects with a medium pole. Well, that's why I wasn't getting it. It was disconnected from the network. Disastrous. Okay. Okay, this thing should have candy. Or you can make a single loop without splitters. Yeah, I guess you could run a loop without splitters too. I mean, I don't have a lot of experiences. This is my first really big base. I mean, it's not even that big. But this is the biggest base I've ever built, is a better way to say the thing I was trying to say. And this is the first large-scale bus I've ever used. So I don't really know a lot of good alternatives. Okay. Let's set up a place to make rails. What else do we need? We need rails, we need power poles, we need lights. Okay. Rails are going to want a steel output. Let's give them their very own steel output. And I mean, they're really simple, right? They're just... Oh, iron sticks. Gross. Okay. Just getting steel output. I need to put an iron output next to you. Which will require a little bit of shenanigans. And stone we'll get from somewhere. Iron sticks. I have never set up a factory to make iron sticks before. It's so weird. We're gonna bot the stone, yeah. Stone is not being bussed in this world. So we go like that, and like that, and like that, and we put a requester chest for stone. And this makes rails. These have the same inputs, right? Oh, this takes 4 because it's longer. Okay. The split looks nightmarish, Ice Maverick. Yeah, let me explain it to you, because it is a little silly. So if you just split the thing, like if you just do a really naive, hey, I split the thing, right? And you run that past a loading arm. That loading arm is going to only take stuff off of one side of the belt. It's going to take stuff off the close side of the belt. Let's give it a chest. Just so you can see. It's only taking stuff off the close side of the belt. Which means it's only unloading the close side of the bus. Which means the whole bus gets backed up with gaps on one side and not on the other side. Which basically cuts your throughput in half. Which is really bad. So this big shenanigan is designed to take the bus and take a two-sided input and evenly distribute it onto a one-sided output so that the bus can still flow nicely. How long do these take to make? They only take half a second. Well, my straight rail, my curved rail, is not going to work splendidly. Yep, that's exactly it, Ice Maverick. Do we need this one anymore? No. Okay. Oh, that didn't get these. Alright, now I just have to figure out how to get the inputs in their places. The steel goes there. And the iron goes there. And then this iron needs to somehow turn and go under the steel. I didn't leave myself enough room. Yeah, that can't make it out. Well, this was not efficient. That is so much belts to get these things fed. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Belts can sideload into underground belts, but only from the correct side. Which is not a thing we have right now. They were coming in on the wrong sides to sideload underground. Alright, how much rail do we want? Maybe like 4 stacks of rail? Half as much curve? Yeah. Let's add a splitter and demonstrate about side undergroundness. Let's do a little demo. So hang on. I just want to split this into the factory before we do the demo. All right. So if we have an underground belt that goes this way, which is the way we wanted to go, you can see nothing's going in. It only takes off the top lane, which means you can split a belt that has 2 products on it. You can split it with an underground hood because it'll only take the 1 lane, right? But if we go this way, then it goes through just fine because it only takes the bottom lane. It only goes from the open end of the hood. The difference between yellow, red, and blue belts is you just get better throughput. If you have a faster belt, your bus will run faster. So, I mean, basically, having 1 red belt is like having 2 yellow belts. So, you know, we at some point, if this bus isn't moving fast enough, we can upgrade the whole thing to blue and have 1 more chance at redeeming it and having it have enough throughput. I probably need to set this request. If I'm going to go out a railroad, I probably need to set that request for even more rail. And I probably need to get rid of this stuff. To go out a railroading. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to build new fusion reactors, but I threw away all my artifacts. Disaster. Let's get rid of pipes. We want substations. We don't want small electric poles. Those can all die in a fire. We need lots of inserters. I should build an inserter farm so that I can always have inserters for my stations. But I'm lazy. Why do I have solar panels in my inventory? I don't know. I probably don't need steel furnaces. Definitely don't need stone, now that rail is being made into rail. Don't need concrete because I have the blueprint. Oh, I have a bunch. I really thought they had all been made into science. Great. Make me more fusion reactors. Really actually make me more fusion reactors. I don't know if these batteries will actually matter once I have the other fusion reactor installed. I wonder if I can run down my legs. Nope. Do I want to use that space for anything else? I could put 2 more roboports or 2 more shields up there if I got rid of the batteries. Batteries can matter if your shields get used? Yeah. More legs. More legs. I feel like these legs already make me run too fast. I feel like, so, batteries matter if your shields get used. But the shield has its own battery? Right? And wouldn't it be better to just have an extra shield than 2 extra batteries? Yeah, the legs stack, and you go really fast. Like, stupid fast with lots of legs. The problem is when you're loading the shield and try to run away, the legs stop working. And biters eat you. So batteries just buy you time for that, right? They wouldn't actually overcome the... Like, if you have to run a little ways further, batteries would get you there. If you have to run a long ways further, you just want enough reactors that you don't need batteries. Or am I missing something there? If I'm really going for combat, I'd remove the roboports. No. No, because roboports are exactly how I do combat. My robots go set down a bunch of lasers, and then I win. Why aren't my batteries charging? What's filling up? The roboport's filling up. Uh-oh, copper. I wonder if that's because we started making blue circuits, or if that's because copper actually dried up. Probably some combination of both. I can't make train stations fast enough to keep this whole thing running. Pave the planet. Well, the batteries basically give you a time limit, right? Like, if you have batteries, you have an extra burst of power, and you better solve your problem before all your batteries run out. Right? Right? Guys, let's not get in a fight. That's not a thing we're going to do right now. You can have a civil discussion, but if you're gonna start being violent in your civil discussion, I'm gonna purge you. Like, it doesn't. We don't need to all measure our e-peens against each other here. That's not the goal of the channel. Did I just pick up a? Why did I pick up that mine? Brain, you've been naughty, Brain. Wait, you still have copper on you. So I don't have enough mines running to the west copper. Let's take that out. And let's send... Oh, wait. That's right. I want you to... That's the west ore offload. That's where I want you to go. Why are you still full? You're going to east, and you... Okay. Don't get hit by a train. Good work. Huge backlog of copper. Huge backlog of copper. Okay, so this is just the bus being the bus. We need a new smelting area. I think our smelting areas are maybe two or four smelters too big, because they can't load the bus as quickly as they want to. I guess this one's running at about capacity. But yeah, I mean this. So here's the weakness of the chain bus. You can see that we've got dwindling supplies down here on the end. We should probably put like one more link here and add a copper onloading spot. E-peen has nothing to do with it. Well, Tyrannosaurus Hex, if you want to correct a misconception, the way to do it is not to yell at someone that they are flat out wrong. That's going to make them defensive, and they're not going to learn from what you're saying. So it's not, I don't have any problem with the conversation topic. I have a problem with the conversation tone. I mean, we could link this up. I mean, that's a lot of belt to run to link this copper up to the top. The other thing is we need to balance where we're drawing copper, because we're drawing a lot from near this smelter, and we're not drawing a lot from near this smelter. Okay, this is the last I'm going to chime in on this. But objectively incorrect is also not helpful. Right? If you want to correct the misconception, it doesn't matter how politely you phrase "no, you're wrong." That doesn't help a person understand what is wrong. If you want to help correct a misconception, you need to explain what the advantages are of your idea, and you need to make sure that the other person has some basis to change their view, other than no matter how politely you tell them they're wrong. Was that okay? I mean, there's a better way. If you want to correct a misconception about batteries, running around telling people they're wrong isn't going to do it. You need to explain the benefits of batteries. And saying, like, yeah, okay, I'm done. That's all. That's all from me on that topic. Just run a normal bus up to the North Bus. Yeah. The iron loader seems lopsided. I don't know how to fix it. What is... Why? Oh, because there used to be mines here. That's what's going on. Hang on. We can make this work better. An unpaved tile, how horrifying. I know! What a disaster. An unpaved tile. Yes, put the coal into the back of the... Good. Where do I stream from? I guess there are several ways to answer that question. My basement is one of them. I have a studio in my basement. The other way to answer that question is Utah is the state inside the U.S. I'm from. I'm not sure exactly what you meant. So hopefully you got the answer you were looking for from one of those two options. I need to find new iron. The iron chests are empty. A little more Pave the Planet initiative. I tried to pave this area when I didn't have a good concrete backlog. Let's see how much we have now. Okay. We've almost cleared this filthy coal out of the middle of our base. The thing, you know what, I think it's possible that one of the reasons that this chain bus is working so well is because I play really slowly. And all of my production always has time to get clogged up, and the bus has time to get filled up. I think if I knew what was happening better and was quicker at getting things going, I think that this bus would have a lot more of the issue where it's not running full all the time. Did I ever finish the North Mine? I didn't. There were inserters missing. There were a lot of things missing. Lights, I think. Some people need 4-lane main buses. Imagine making that in chains. I mean, the idea is that your base is more modular than that with the chains. and you wouldn't run a 4-link main bus. You would just add more input to the chain further down the chain where you need it. And I don't know how well that would work, because I haven't gotten to that scale. But that's like right now, instead of solving this by adding another lane of copper and throwing more smelters on it, I would solve this just by throwing more smelters right here and putting the copper on where it's getting used. I see this little copper patch and I want to utilize it. It's hard to have thicker chains, Tyrannosaurus hacks, because it's hard, like, linking chains that are 2 chains wide is tricky. Like, linking single chains with 1 splitter works to balance the 2 chains together a little bit. But, like, the interconnection between chains that are 2 belts wide it's not impossible, obviously, but it's not nearly as clean looking. Like, it's really a bit of a trick to get going. Mack Truck, I really like the game. It is super fun. It scratches an itch for me where I need to solve puzzles, right? And I like doing that. It is kind of terrifying how addictive the game is. Kind of terrifying. But if you don't mind losing all of your free time for the next forever, then I think it's a highly recommended purchase. Why did I run this rail up to where it can't go? There's an ocean here. Oh, I am a smart. Looks like I need red belts. Where? At the mines? I mean, these belts are fine. They're not moving a ton of stuff. They'll be fine to be yellow. And all my blueprints for this are yellow because we were still using yellow when we started making it. But at some point I'm going to want to make red blueprints just because I don't carry around yellow components anymore. I think I want to do one of these on this copper. The patch is so small, I don't want to give it like a train station. But I do want to pick it up. Is there a limit to the size of the world? It's limited by, like, computational limits of your computer, the same way Minecraft is. It generates new world at the edges if you ever see the edges. But if you go way too far, I don't know if you've ever done this in Minecraft. If you go way too far, suddenly things start being really weird because of, like, RAM limitations in your machine. This has the same size limitation. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sporting that glorious Power Armor Mark II. It even has 2 fusion reactors now, Earthen Lady. It's all full of stuff. In as suboptimal a fashion as possible, because I don't actually go out and do real fighting. I go out and plant laser turrets. Aha! This was it! I was right. This is where they were getting in. We clearly need to go murder some bases to the south. How's power now? I haven't checked in a long time. Good question. Ooh. I don't like that it takes half a day to charge the accumulators. I don't like that one bit. Do you have any more addicting game suggestions? Not at the moment. This is the only game I'm really addicted to right now. You and you. I wonder if I should leave a gap here so I can get into the walking space there. I also wonder if solar panels will fit below this solar panel piece. Looks like they will. I need power poles? I have power poles. I need substations. I don't have substations. Get out of here before they fence you in. The robots are coming. Oh, so much for extending this train line to the west. I guess I can pick this up now. Optimal without having spare accumulators. Thanks, Tyrannosaurus Hex. That is good info. I've heard that before. My argument against optimal is very similar to your argument for batteries, I think. I am afraid that if I do optimal, like, the idea behind optimal is that your accumulators are empty in the morning, right? If you do exactly the optimal ratio and tune it to your average power consumption, your accumulators will be dead empty as the sun's coming up, and then they'll start to refill during the day. And that's terrifying if something goes and runs into your laser turrets. So, I mean, it's good to know what the optimal ratio is, but I don't know if it is wise to build the optimal ratio ever. Especially not if you're using lasers for defense. I think you always want more accumulators. And I just like to overdo power for laser grid safety anyway. I just really like to have my power way overdone. So what I like to see is I like to see the blue just tag the top and then drop off. I want it to fill the accumulators during, like, dawn. I want the accumulators full. And then I want enough accumulators around that I don't want them ever empty overnight. It looks like it's time to go kill some biters. This northern mine has pushed pollution out. Mrs. Solar selling my new farm. I know there's a power pole there, and it's probably, like, annoying if you want to be obsessive compulsive about the power situation, but I don't want to be. I don't want to run power through this forest. I'm far too lazy for that. Where are my poles? Oh, they're in the quick bar. The last place I look. What? Who left pink goo on the ground? Me. Don't leave pink goo on the ground. It's not how you effectively eliminate the biter threat. The biter menace. That was a tiny base. Overkill is the best kill. And then we claim this base for progress. Hi, Viziosaur. undeploy the weapons. Connect power. Power pole safety lighting. Important to be safe. Are tank shells any good? Yeah. I mean, it's not as easy. Like, turret creep with construction roboports in your backpack is ridiculously easy, and you can just wipe out the biter bases and not really worry about it. If you want to run around with the tank, the combat's a little bit more challenging and exciting and possibly fun, depending on who you talk to and what your goals are. But yeah, I think the tank shells outrange the spitter and worm things, so you can approach bases with relative safety and run around in a tank. Why aren't those powered? Oh, I'm out of medium poles! It's okay, this base was small. But I need to go home and get medium poles before I go building anything else. Yeah, the personal lasers were really disappointing for me. The personal discharge defense was also really disappointing. Which is why I do turret creep instead of fighting in my power armor. Do these guys want their very own radar station, or is that one good enough? That one's good enough. Medium poles. How many lasers do I have? 88 still? Yeah, let's go. Let's go west and tackle this giant base. This is exciting. I am probably going to get murdered right now. Oh, it's right there. I might have to do some mid-combat red printing here to, like, reclaim my back turrets. Which is scary because if I disconnect power, this whole thing goes down. I'm out of lasers. Retreat. Now, that was a decent push. Good work, lasers. So proud of you. Alright, let's back off and build poles out. What's up, Best Beer?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Best Beer! Welcome back to the Bearded Council. That is a huge resub. 7 months is as long as I've had the button. Appreciate the support, buddy. Wow, I got into my batteries? Oh, the RoboPorts are charging the robots. Right. Let's push the southern base. Oh no. I got a little too close. I got a little too close. How many turrets are still in inventory? 7. That's less than 1 outpost, but I think it's enough. I think this base is almost gone. Yeah, they just have 1 building to kill. Yeah, you need a little bit of respect for the biters. I mean, turret creep is ridiculously overpowered. But I'm not perfect and I make mistakes, and having a few shields for those moments is pretty important. Alright, let's run some big power... Oh, wait. Keep picking up your turrets. You didn't even pick up all your turrets yet. Why isn't this connecting? There we go. Oh, that's a small pole. Like, what are you doing, pole? Radar outposts claim this space for progress. So now I have like 2 turret bows less turrets. Need to be careful on this upper one. Can they deconstruct? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do they deconstruct the worms? Or was I seeing things? It must have been a tree. Are there any achievements or goals to work towards in this game? Well, I haven't seen any achievements. I can't say that I've investigated. I don't actually know. The main goal is to complete the entire tech tree. That's the goal the game sets for you. But beyond that, it's pretty sandboxy, and it relies on you to set your own goals. Am I out of walls? I thought I had enough walls for 2 bases. I built 3 bases. Look how not hit by that train I got. Such power and grace. Did I just accidentally pick up a bunch of robots because they flew under my cursor? Get out of here. We've almost cleared all the coal out of the base. So close. Do I have a requester chest for copper ore? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I have a requester chest for both of the ore. Because I didn't want ore to clog up the... Sweet mercy, I have 30,000 ore in the network. It's ridiculous. Wee legs. Wow. Blue science is starting to get chewed through. That is really surprising. Great. Great. Let's go make sure I have a copper requester chest. Pretty sure I stuck it over here. Or didn't. Or didn't. Oh wait, they want to load the far side of the belt. So if I wanted to hit there despite the belt being full... Oh, it's right. No, that's not it. Let's just put it here. Get the copper out of the logistics system. Lolash, I thought that was probably what happened to you. Because you've been basically living 2 days per day for like a week. What's the unloading system? It's not super optimal. But it exists and does a thing. Oh, that doesn't work. This was something that was hastily put together so that we could get our train stations going. And then it works fine, so we keep reusing it. Okay, he is pulling occasionally. Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Yeah, I mean, it's not like beautiful and optimal and well designed, but it's perfectly functional. So how awake are you, Lolash, after 18 hours of sleeping? Do you want to jump in here and play some Factorio? Do you want to do a late start metagaming and record our podcast? What are you feeling? I would need to switch over to multiplayer mode if you want to jump in, so let me know and I will. You're thinking the other way to get copper out of the system? Oh, I don't want a bunch of ore sitting in the logistics network. The ore isn't good for anything. Right? It's only good for being smelted. So I want to feed every drop of ore into the smelters. This thing has been running at capacity by itself forever. This was our original iron patch in our starting location. And this poor guy is just still going. Just still going. I don't feed it now? Why not? I'm interested on thoughts about having ore in the logistics network. Let me know why I would want to. We really need a new smelter. Maybe we won't need the new smelter as much as soon as this gets done. I didn't ever put a limit on these chests. Guys, I have some red circuits. I have a couple. You might be wrong, but I don't feed ore into the smelters with what I built there? Let's go look at it. Let's make sure. Because often when people tell me I did something wrong, they're right. Yeah, this arm is going. And this splitter is putting it onto that line. And then that line's feeding through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is working. I know, Shylock. I know you did. And I didn't do it. And I'm okay with it. Like, we just have lots of red circuits. It's fine. It's fine to have lots of red circuits. Is this enough space to fit green circuits? And put them in the same area? Like, will they fit in my rectangle here? Because we need some green circuits. Why didn't I limit it now that I noticed? I mean, it's almost full anyway. Might as well let it fill up. Make a green circuit factory as big as I can? I mean, yeah, I know, like, if we want to make blue circuits, it needs to be big. But I almost want to see if I can fit it in this footprint, and I can't. Well, not that way. 1, 2, 3. That's still gonna stick out. Make a new area. I am going to make a new green circuit area at some point. I am. We do have a blue factory, and it's full. Like it's been making blue, and it has a couple hundred. I guess we could open it up and let it make some more. But it also makes its own reds on site. So it's not a huge deal. If, like, these reds are never going to get used for blues. I have no idea what they're for. They just have some red things. That's what they're for. Yeah, I think that was the task that Lolash left me with last time, was make modules. But all I really want to do is run trains to new mines. Trains and mines. Okay. We should see. So, I've seen a design for green circuits that basically looks like this. Right? The problem with this is if you want to do two of them, well, let's put the arms in. Right, and this will perfectly, like, use up copper to make green stuff. And do I have a blueprint that I don't care about? That one's fine. The problem with this, the problem I have with this, is if I repeat it, this space is so cringy. Like, I hate that this space is wasted. I guess these need outputs, and maybe the outputs could use that space. But they won't use it perfectly. This space is also wasted in here. And I don't love that. But I wonder what would happen if I built these in a square. Like, could I tuck them closer together? It wastes less space between these factories. These corners aren't great. And I don't know how to get the iron in to the green circuit buildings. And there's no room for these to output if I do it like that. So that's not a solution. All right, let's put in the rest of the things. Welcome home, Lalash. Are you ready to jump in, or do you need some time to eat and like get awake? I guess, I mean, I'm in Discord. You can just jump on Discord and tell me when you want me to reset the game to be in multiplayer mode. What if this thing looked instead like... Oh, except I can't get input into the corner if I turn the corner. I can do it if I stagger the corner a little. We can turn the input there and be able to grab into both of these. I should really be planning this with the input as part of it, since I'm just using blueprints anyway. That could even go under this. Do you want you to show me what I could do? I want to work on this design. Like, I really enjoy doing the design bit. And so, I mean, if chat wants to talk about different solutions to this problem and post some links and things, that's totally cool. But I'm not going to look at them until I'm done. Because I really want to... I want to solve this problem for myself. So... I'll look at it after I'm satisfied with my solution. So we have maximum inserter stack size bonuses. So maybe I don't need the multiple inserters going out. This wastes some tiles there. That's gross. What's the actual problem? I mean, it's not... It's a silly problem that I don't know if it's worth solving. The problem is, I don't like this gap right here. Right? I don't like this gap in the middle. And I don't like these gaps in here. And I want to see if I can make like a large green area that's expandable and tiles the space without as much waste. For green chips. And I don't know if there is a better solution that doesn't waste this space, but that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, really, like, this space isn't super wasted if you think of it as output space. Right? And then you run your output belts out. Right? That's maybe not super wasted. So maybe I don't hate this as much as I thought I hated it. Maybe the trick is to figure out how to use all the space there. Right, and this can be output. And if I keep printing this, I need to turn because I'm running into some pipes. More space. It needs... Seriously? That's rude. Now I feel like putting this substation here, I feel like it's the illusion of using the space properly. Because we don't need that much power. They overlap too much. And the ends aren't powered, which is frustrating. Wait, if I pull this... Yeah, I still need to bridge power to the other side. Somehow. And it does still waste these 4 tiles in between each section, which I don't love. Right, so this needs its that and that. And its blue arms there and there. The question is, am I going to be able to do any better? Am I going to be able to collapse these 4 squares out? And I think the answer is I probably can't. I wonder how much copper this eats. I wonder if this input needs to be 2-laned. Do you need any other input for green circuits? No, you need copper in the back and steel in the, or iron in the front. I'm kind of curious how quickly this would eat a full copper distribution. Which means we need to attach it down here. Because that's the only place we have full copper. Hello.
Hello.
I want to stop this blueprint here, maybe? So I'm going to put a huge drain on our copper and see what happens to our bus.
I have a solution.
You have a solution for my green factory?
Yeah, for using as little space as possible, I think.
Okay. I still want to plug this factory in just to see how much copper it can eat. Because I bet it can eat a lot.
Probably. Hi, chat, by the way. I'm here.
Oh, I need to turn this... So do we want to do late metagaming today?
Yeah, we don't want to waste all that preparation we did.
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking. Did you get my Skype message?
I did.
Yeah.
I did get your Skype message.
Does that seem like a thing that we could do? Was that a good idea?
So.
Okay.
We can definitely do an impromptu metagaming, I think. I am going to need to go to the bathroom quickly, but I was just letting you know that I'm basically ready. So
Okay,
do we want to do the metagaming thing?
Let's play a little. Well, that's a terrible idea. If I say let's play a little Factorio, then
we won't do metagaming today.
We won't do metagaming today.
Do we want to postpone metagaming till tomorrow? Do you think that's acceptable?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. We can just do it. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow morning.
Okay, well, you get us set up for multiplayer, and
Okay.
I will jump into Factorio when I'm back. I just have to nip off to the loo, and then we'll do the metagaming thing tomorrow.
Okay.
Excellent. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. The game is up. Alright, so I've basically given up on doing something more intricate. Maybe I haven't. I can't decide if I want to look at Earth and Lady's Link or not. Because I don't want... I don't want to limit my own creativity by seeing something that works. You know, I don't want to just like steal another person's solution because I really enjoy doing the design, and I can't do it well if I'm basing it on another design. Which really, I mean, the question is, have I given up yet? I don't know the answer. How do I need to run it under these, I guess. I have, Joaquin. It's hilarious. If it's the same video I'm thinking of, where they decipher the troop. You can't go here. What are you doing? What are you doing? I knew there was the way to do this about the underground belt. Sorry, I should finish my sentence before I get distracted with another one. Yes, that video is funny, and I like it a lot. Oh, if I pull single line copper, I don't think I can go very far at all without pulling it all off. Can't I move the iron output to the left? Not really. It fits perfectly between the pipes. We also pipe all our liquids down the bus, so this thing fits between the pipes. Yeah, it's hard to maneuver. It's hard to move it.
I am back.
Welcome back. I expect
Thank
to
you.
start uploading this map soon and can finish what I'm doing.
Could not establish network communication with the server. Are you on Tungle?
Yes.
I am not.
Aha! Do I have enough space?
Like, I'd booted up Tungle, but I hadn't actually joined our network. Whoops.
Gotta route this all past the nostalgia mine. That one's not allowed to be destroyed.
I can't believe that little iron mine. The little iron mine that could. It's just still going.
It's done. It has finished its patch, and now it is a monument to the beginning of this game.
For about an hour before it annoys us.
No, I think it's there. It's, at least for me, that thing's going to serve sentimental purposes for a while.
Okay, alright. It's an electrical mine.
No, it's a burner.
We removed our last...
No, it's a
What?
burner, and it was burning copper ore into a wooden chest.
Oh, that one! Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's the nostalgia one.
My Tungle is refusing to connect.
I haven't restarted Tungle in an age, and that could be the problem.
No, it's... I'm now switched over to the server. It was being derpy. I guess it was struggling to build the network architecture, but it looks like it's going to work. Maybe it isn't.
I built the whole thing too close. Oh. Smart me is smart.
Hello.
There goes the upload.
I'm on my way in. Ah, Llama, I feel so good.
I'm glad that you got some sleep. I'm glad that you feel good, because I know that, like, you've been really pushing yourself to play with me through my whole stream, and then, like, also have your life.
Yeah, it's been a full-on sort of, but absolutely worth it. Wouldn't change it for anything. Little annoyed I missed my own stream. Little annoyed I missed the start of your stream and metagaming, but hey.
Sometimes your body needs
happen.
18 hours of sleep because you didn't sleep for an entire week.
Yeah. Well, I slept some. I just didn't sleep enough. Apparently.
Our map's a little bigger
I also
now.
Yeah, it takes a little while to download. I also read your suggestion regarding D&D, like what you were going to do.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
Yeah, I think the limit, in my mind, the limit is on not the mechanical system, like I feel like that's reasonable, but the glue. Right? The glue would have to be a very specific substance that is unlike a regular glue.
Yes, and you would have to be able to find it in, like,
Yeah.
or the components of it in nature exactly where you are, and I don't.
Yeah, without like any kind of like big refining facility or like alchemist's workshop. Like, I mean, I don't expect it to be easy to do, but the idea
Well, you can
occurred to me,
try.
and I can't not try.
All right, I'm almost in. Here we go. Bam. ETA 0.0 seconds. Hi, hello.
Hello.
I'm in a train.
Are you still in the train?
Yeah, I was still in a train.
All right. We were
I'm
going to see if
impressed
you were
that it
going to
remembered
spawn
where
and
I was.
explode. This blueprint doesn't have all its inserters. What kind of a blueprint designer am I? Disaster.
So this is what you came up with.
I mean, it's really... Are you looking... What are you looking at? The green circuit thing?
Yep.
Yeah. It's the design that I've seen before. Right? It's... we've seen this, like, 3-wire into 2 green paradigm.
Yep.
I was just trying to figure out how not to waste the space in the middle, and I think having the output there feels okay. But it does, I mean, it's not perfect. Like, I want to do one that has better use of its entire footprint.
So I just remember that I died recently, and I fix that.
We have a million of everything. Just request the ingredients you need into your backpack.
Do we
and you
have
can
a
make-
million pink stuff?
Go check between the science places. We should have quite a bit still in the chest.
Did you go killing?
We've done some small amounts of murder today. There has
yeah,
been
we've got-
murdering.
We got 325. All right. So
Yeah, and check our tech tree. Like we've also not only do we have 325, we also have like research, baby research.
Okay. I need efficiency module 3s and speed module 3. Did we not completely disassemble?
Oh, well, they are disassembled. You'll have to make the modules, but all of the components, everything else should exist in the network. I think we have some. Do you need pink? There are some pink somewhere in a box that you
Nope,
can request.
I need greens and I need blues. Efficiency and speed, wasn't it? Yeah, efficiency and speed. We don't have the speed modules. Thank you, robots.
Robots
Okay,
love
that's
to
going to
bring
take
people
me-
stuff. It's what they live for.
It's gonna take me a while. I've got to craft 80 speed modules by hand, and then 20 speed module 2s by hand, and then 5 speed module 3s by hand.
Oh, yeah. I guess I should have made the module machines.
Oh, that's right.
I'm still working on green cards. Like, don't modules need green cards?
Yeah, we were just snagging them from... I know we had them being built on site.
We did, but
Didn't
I
we?
tore it out to do it better because
Yeah.
we wanted to build the cards for them.
Okay, so you want to make green science.
How do I not have red cards in my inventory? Are you kidding me right now, chests?
Oh, you're making green science then, yeah.
We have like 8 billion red cards. So I'm testing this green science design to see how long I can print it out without eating all of the copper.
Okay.
That's the goal here. So I want to get I want to get the output unclogged to see how much copper it eats.
Yep. I'm just going to sit here quietly and make the next 75. Oh dear.
Yeah, that takes a while.
It does. It takes quite a while.
Poles, come on. Just connect. Are you... Please? There we go.
So I played a little bit of Enter the Gungeon this morning.
Yeah?
Yeah, I
How is that? I've heard good things. It's been very, very popular.
it's
This green at the bottom isn't outputting. Disaster.
it's really good. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, it's been really good. I've been enjoying it. The unfortunate thing is, like, for you at least, is that it's very much reflexes based.
Yeah. I can get over that if the game's really good. Like
It's really good.
like
I've
you know,
given it
I enjoy some Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
Okay, it appears that a single line of copper will happily supply these 6.
Okay.
Should we extend this north and see if we can get that completely drained? I think we should.
The robots found. Hang on. The robots found my speed module 3s.
I knew we had some modules.
Yeah, they found my speed module 3s. I just need one efficiency module 3. No, I don't. Why is it saying I can make 2 of those? I don't have 5 efficiency module 3s. I have 4 of them. And yet it's saying I can make...
You can make the other stuff out of components in your backpack?
Right, yep. Sorry, I'm still apparently not quite awake. I need to tone down some of this stuff that I've got in my inventory.
Oh, that is almost grabbing. I bet we get like one more stack before it.
Is it almost grabbing everything?
It's almost taking everything as I extend the copper past.
Okay.
Not a lot of it's getting past.
Is there anything else in my inventory that I need to change? I'm just managing my logistics slots at the moment, which is super thrilling. Like, this is the most thrilling part of
managing logistics slots. That's the game.
That's a game. So I had an idea. We're making blue science factories now, right?
I thought we were. You blue assemblers?
Yeah.
I thought we were,
Blue
but
assemblers.
the system seems to never have enough when I want to make them. I don't know. It might have come unplugged. It might have been undone somehow.
Okay. So. Am I in the logistics network over here? I think I am. I don't even know what our logistics coverage is like.
We'll mouse over
really
a RoboPort. It's ridiculous.
It's really, really good. But I was outside the network,
Yeah.
which would be why the robots probably weren't bringing me the things that I asked for. That and the fact that they are flat out transporting green circuits to a chest?
I am not using any mods. Nope. First playthrough, completely unmodded. We need to do the outputs. No, we need to fix this.
Are we not making blue assemblers? I'm sure you grabbed like 50 out of the system the last bit I watched of.
Yeah, but they're not getting put back into the system.
Oh, okay, reason. So we don't actually have. All right.
I don't know where the factory is that was making them, and I don't know if it still exists. Like I have no idea what happened to them.
Didn't you set that up?
I did.
I wasn't actually playing at the time.
I vaguely remember setting it up, but I don't remember what happened to it.
I'm looking. There's rail signals there, which you've just tacked onto the. I like that. Tacked onto the radar making station.
I jammed rail signals in a whole bunch of places. Or like all the railroad stuff is just tacked into existing little areas.
Ooh, our coal mine is nearly burnt out, which is nice. And you've shortened that coal length, that belt.
Yep, we did a lot of work on getting the coal to happen properly.
Well, it was happening properly. It was just happening on a really long belt.
Yeah. So it looks like copper makes it to about here. Is that it?
I cannot see the factory making factory. None? How does this iron mine still exist?
I don't know. It's the little mine that could. It still has like 2,000 iron in it too.
It offends me.
You're gonna give it some friends so it can drain faster?
Give it some help. Yep. If your circuits weren't there, I'd even give it a third.
Fourth from the top green circuits has no output. Yeah, I don't think that matters. Because what we're testing here is how far the copper makes it, and the copper doesn't make it that far ever. Right? It is getting 100% consumed at this factory. So if I red print this out from here, making sure not to take out the power, that's as much as we're getting off of one output.
I don't have chat up yet. Oh, like the little burner mine that could. Making all of that copper, sticking it in a wooden chest. He's so cute.
Oh, one of them made it past! Look at that little cheeky copper plate. So full of cheek. At any rate, this fairly efficiently consumes one line of copper.
But the output is, like... I'm sorry, but it's ugly.
Yeah, this was never meant to be permanent. This was a test for how much copper this thing consumes.
Right. So a single line of copper feeds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Take a look at the bus. The bus is totally fine. Like, it is being fed. I mean, this smeltery has never... Like, it hasn't worked this hard in ages because we've not been pulling enough copper off this end of the bus. But now that we are, like, it's quite happy.
Copper is fairly light heading north.
Ooh, the iron is having a rough time. I think we don't have enough trains getting iron, or maybe not enough iron mines.
Well, I mean, the iron mines, the iron smelt backed all the way up. The copper smelters are backed all the way up on the western side. What about the eastern side?
I don't think this iron. Yeah, this iron is not having enough iron. We need to reroute the trains to bring more over here, or possibly add a mine to the rail system, so that this one is having more shipments come in. Because this one's coming in pulses.
Some extra trains, then.
Yep. Well, I don't know how much is left in the mines wherever they are out there. We have 3 copper mines and, like, 1 iron mine, I think. So we probably should add an iron mine to the rail network.
Probably. we have electrical engines in the network?
I don't think the color of the belt is the problem here, Earthen Lady. I mean, if I ran a faster belt and it managed to sneak some copper past these arms, then these facilities wouldn't be running at peak output. Right? A faster belt doesn't make these run at faster outputs. The copper would all still get grabbed. It could go by here at infinite speed. It would still all get used, right? I don't think a faster belt matters at all to this. If I had 2 lines on the belt, maybe a faster belt would matter. But I don't think this needs to be blue. It's still like it's eating up all the copper.
I'm gonna be thrilling company just for a little while while I build my power armor.
Oh right, it
Like,
shoves
get all
more
the
through
class.
per second. I don't know why my brain didn't compute that. No, I'm dumb. Yeah, having a blue belt here would let us tack on more stations.
And it'd increase efficiency by 50%, but that would only assume, like, that would be assuming full compression. You'd need blue belts the entire length. And then a blue belt here.
You'd need blue belts from the split, right? Because the bus is running
even
2
then,
lanes of
like-
red, and 2 lanes of red will compress 1 lane of blue.
Yes. Yep. Sorry. Yep. Because we are using single
Yeah.
lane belt output. Right.
Oh look, it's probably. Why is it backed up? What happened? What are you doing? Oh, I ran out of iron. Copper's backing up because we ran out of iron. Wait.
Do we need quite that many circuits? Aren't we like? Don't we have a bunch of circuits being poached from the system elsewhere?
I don't know. Probably. I don't know if it's a bunch. Like, we've tried to design everything to utilize all of its outputs. Right? I mean, how long has this been running? It still hasn't caught up to how many red circuits we have.
Yeah, but we have a dedicated red circuit machine.
Right. That's why I was making a dedicated green circuit machine.
I'm just gonna have a look. Where's my green circuit chest? I got a green circuit chest down here, which is legit 100% full of green circuits.
Okay. Well, I have 8
coming out of
chests
the
up
side.
here that are about to be limited so that we don't go completely insane on green circuits.
And I'm sure there was somewhere else we were pulling green circuits out of the system. Like, I think we were grabbing green circuits from a couple of different places.
Yeah, because we make them all over, because we like to
Yeah.
do those little modules.
Yep. I
But
don't know
now
where,
we
though.
have a dedicated green circuit area
Woohoo!
that will consume 1/2 of a red belt of copper.
So half a bus.
Yeah, except our bus is getting reloaded right here, so it's fine. What we need more trains of iron coming to this station, so the iron
Yep.
can keep up.
And to do that, we're going to need more trains. And to do that, we're going to need engines and locomotives. So I'm going to make 4 more trains.
If you copy paste the chest, so when you copy paste a building, if you have Alt toggled on, you get to see that it worked. And I don't like to copy paste the chest because I don't get the visual feedback that it worked. So I always do the chest manually.
Engines. How many engines did I say I was making?
I don't know.
4 new. Which
You making
is
2 new
which
trains?
is 160. I'm gonna make 4 new trains.
Okay. This copper mine is almost done.
Which copper mine?
The first one, the close one, on the east. We have a second copper mine on the east. that is much bigger and will run for a little while. And we have iron ore right here. And I'm gonna split off and make another station, an iron station out here.
Are you talking about the big iron patch to the southeast of your location? Or
I'm talking about the iron right across the road from this copper.
Alright, yep. Because there is a really nice chunk of iron to the southeast. There's an even nicer chunk of iron further southeast, but it's surrounded by biters.
We have a little iron ore in the network. Do we want to do an iron provider to feed that smelter line while the trains aren't running? Or a requester chest?
So having like a single chest that's so I'm gonna show you what I mean when you get back here.
Okay.
No rush. It's not critical. So I'm gonna place a single requester chest here, and I'm going to grab 2 blue arms and place one there and one there, and I'm going to set this up to request Bazillion T iron ore. So basically, I've set up a chest that will feed out iron ore to both of the originally output belts, so that it's outputting twice as much. So it's not just one chest outputting to one arm, it's one chest outputting to 2 arms, and it's outputting on both sides of the belt. And it can sort of eat the iron that we've got. We do have like 1.7k in the logistics network.
Yeah,
the robots are swarming.
We have an iron mine. It was a small patch, so it's all run by robots.
The chest is already full. It's a full chest of iron ore. It's pretty significant.
Yeah. Need a copper mine if I want all the copper to go away. Did I do the copper mine wrong again? Where did I miss one? Right here. I picked one too many up.
Diesel locomotives only stack to 5 in my inventory.
Psh, ridiculous.
That's
you should be able to fit 30 trains in one. Let's see, 10 in 1/60th of your pocket. Obviously. What?
You removed my train placement line.
What?
Down at the bottom of the power area, I used to have, there used to be a little line that continued onwards. Do you remember the little line that continued onwards past the ore?
Oh, yeah. I put power in the way so that line couldn't go west. I didn't know that it was for anything.
No, I was just using it as a location to place down new trains.
Mm-hmm.
So that while I was working on a new train to get it all set up, it didn't accidentally get squished. Because that is a problem that I have. Is getting squished. Our refineries are barely running. Because our petroleum gas is full and our light oil is full. The only thing that is low at any given time is heavy oil, and that's because it is cracking into light oil and being made into lubricant.
Yeah, I think our refinery doesn't need attention for a while.
And we still have 25k crude oil stored in those tanks. If we wanted to, we could shut off the there's a blue arm here with no power. We could shut off most of these pump jacks. In fact, that one is down to 0.1. If it's down to 0.1 per second, I just remove it.
Why?
Because they take up huge amounts of space and create huge amounts of pollution, and we have more than enough oil.
Okay.
So as I notice a jack go down to 0.1, I just kill it, and then we're generating less pollution, and we're generating like 0.1 per second less crude oil. Like, there's a pump jack here producing, where is the bad boy that I saw? 4.6 crude oil per second.
Okay.
So, like, if you imagine...
So 0.1
46
is just really not even worth running.
No, it's not. Like, eventually we may need to run multiple just so that we're still producing if we don't have oil coming in from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, when we've got 25k crude stored and we have pump jacks producing disgusting amounts per second, we just don't need.
Yep.
We just don't need it. All right, so I'm gonna place a train on the line. So do we only have the one iron mine? You're building the second iron mine at the...
I'm building a second iron mine. I'll give the station a name momentarily so you can send trains to it.
I'm just gonna come over and place it at the station.
Okay.
It'll also give you a length measure.
I've got the station printed with the length measures proper. I've got a blueprint. Like, it's... The blueprint includes the loading area and the station. So that the station's always in the right place.
Well, that makes things real easy, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. Now I just need to put this on the thing. Down here. With my diagonal rail blueprint, because diagonal rails are jerks. I hate them so much. So I made a blueprint.
That curve is maybe a little... train is not quite straight in the station.
I can't pick it up because the train's on it.
Hmm?
I can't pick it up because the train's on it.
You can put the train back. I know. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm going to give you lots of space for your precious train.
It was going to annoy you, Llama.
It can't be a curvy train.
Can you place your train and the fuel that you got out of that train back on the train?
Oh, did I get fuel out of the train too?
Yeah, there would have been a stack of fuel in it. The initial fuel. So this needs to offload at east.
Maybe have it run to both.
station.
Maybe have it go here east, here west, here east, here west. So that they always get evenly loaded. If we change all the trains, we won't have to keep track of how many trains are going to each station if every train goes to both.
My concern is, will they ever end up backed up? Like, if they're not split.
If they do, that'll give us good train problems to solve that we haven't had to solve yet.
Okay.
I almost think that's a
Sandra's-
bonus. You've never seen so much proactive hate for diagonal rails? Diagonal rails are the devil. They are literally Hitler. You can't run. Like, you can't hold down a piece of diagonal rail and run and have it behave normally. Oh, I hate them so much.
So, all offload east. OSOT. Or offload west. OSOT. Okay, this train's ready to run. As soon as it's got a junction, you can trigger it and make it go. So, you know how we decided we were going to start using the landmarks?
Uh-huh.
This is the OSOTT train station, Iron Mine.
Okay.
Other side of the tracks.
Okay.
Um,
Going...
I thought that was fitting.
Wait, this goes up. We got really lucky with the signal right here. And our
Did we?
trains did not crash. This whole section of rail is two-way. This way is the in way, and it needs a chain signal here. I think. Uh-oh.
I broke it.
You broke it?
Yeah, I broke it.
Okay.
Offload west, copper mine east. Or offload east, copper mine east. Wait. I thought I'd broken it, but apparently offload west, copper mine east, offload east, copper mine east. That should work.
That's the way down.
Why won't you run?
Why is this signal red? Oh, this signal's red because that train's in it. This signal. I think I did it. Maybe? Where's it trying to go?
Go there. It's trying to go to or offload east.
Can it
I
not
think
get
was
there from
trying to
here?
go to- I don't know.
It should
I
be able.
just
They've
sent
been
it off.
running there from here.
Yeah, I've just stopped the. I sent it to a different station and it ran. So there is a chance that a train will end up stuck on the tracks. We'll just have to try and keep an
Okay.
eye.
Is this train
Man,
programmed?
we have some radar coverage. Yeah, it's all ready to go. You just need
It's
to...
running. Let's see if it works properly.
Goes through there, down there. Then it should come back up to the same mine, but then head over to the west
I
side.
think we want a chain signal here.
Train coming, train coming, train coming. I know it stopped at the close station.
Yeah.
This
I think we
station's
want a
almost
signal
there.
here.
And then copper mine isthmus.
To
And then
cross
we'll offload
this, maybe? I don't know if this is actually necessary. But it can't hurt. Too many train signals is never wrong. Right?
It can be. I'm trying to catch each of the trains in transit.
That one went okay. Down to copper.
Yeah, this is the one.
That's the one
this
that
was
couldn't
the
get
one
out
that-
last time.
Yep. Llama.
What?
Train's bent.
I know. Just don't look at it. The mine will dry up and then we can fix it later.
Yeah. It just feels weird having the train not like stations are straight.
Yeah.
That's my own.
The loading
problem,
cars
but-
are straight.
Yeah, they are.
So the iron train came back and went up to the iron mine again.
Good. Now we have to see if it goes over to All West.
Uh-huh.
The good news is we have enough radar coverage that we can actually track.
Oh, you can track them on the map.
Yeah, but only in areas that have radar, or you're standing there.
It didn't know path.
It didn't know path, and
Let's see if this one
That train.
no paths.
so do we have two trains going to this copper mine east at the moment?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, copper mine northwest is completely burnt out. I did not realize that.
Yeah, it's gone and deleted from the map. The station's still there for some reason. The copper mine looks extreme. No, I mean it's just mines on a patch of copper. And then they feed out, they spread themselves out onto these into these boxes for loading onto the train. I mean this maybe felt extreme when I first started playing, but it doesn't feel extreme to me now at all.
Yes, there is a radar hole right near the main base. That is a problem that we have.
It's because there are no biters in the main base.
Yeah, we're not going to get any
radars
biters
for
in
where
that
there's
area.
biters. Alright.
I love our little outposts, by the way. Like,
The little radar stations? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they're great. I am super happy with the blue speckles all over the map.
so
I'm going to go do some murder. I see some things that are near our new mine and are about to be polluted.
okay. Oh, yep, near that big chunk of iron.
Yeah, just north here by the lake.
Yep. Oh no, I was thinking to the east of where you were.
No, these guys are just about to be in the...
The guys in the east are.
Oh wow, they're really close to a radar outpost too. I'm pretty sure this is a new spawn because I think I would have killed it when I was up here before if it weren't.
Only chat will know. Llama, we have a huge untapped coal patch. right
I
near
know.
our base.
But we don't even need more coal. Have you seen our coal chests?
Yeah, they're... That's you, right? Yeah, good.
Why don't you have power?
Laser bows. Laser bows.
I don't have medium poles. Medium poles, quickly! Go power the lasers! It's okay. I built some medium poles. Everything's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill this base with my roboports like a boss.
We have 80,000 coal stored.
Yeah, that whole coal patch that we wanted to get rid of because we wanted to build things on top of it, it is in chests.
Well, actually, there's one mine still going. I just deleted 2 more. There
Yeah.
are 256 resources left.
Murder.
256 resources left. I just placed down a second mine with overlap to burn through the 250 more quickly.
I got us
so
some more
much
pink
coal.
stuff. Glorious
Yay,
pink
pink
stuff. And we need a little radar outpost by the lake here. Apparently, because the biters wanted to spawn here. And
Okay.
we shall claim this area for progress.
Mm-hmm.
And then we put lights next to all the power poles, so Lolash doesn't run them over with a train. A train?
What do you mean? So,
I like to say so Lolash doesn't. The last time I said it, people were like, whoa, dude, shots fired. And I was like, let me tell you a story about a rock.
a fancy rock with a shiny steel. Right.
Does this radar outpost not have lights? Radar outpost. I don't have enough materials to give you lights. You may have a light.
I'm just on cleanup duty at the moment. Llama, really? No wonder the robots have been swarming.
Yes, I know. It's fine. Look, mouse over Roboport and see how many robots aren't even being used. It's fine. It was way better than building a train station for that.
You're transporting, like...
Don't judge me. It was the smartest idea. These things, Zeres, are fancy power poles.
2,000 iron ore here.
Yeah, yeah. It's just going to be in the logistics network. It's fine. These things are just big power poles. They have a bigger footprint and cover a bigger area than these. Why is there a radar? Oh, that's like a watch the rail radar? Is that why it doesn't have lasers around it?
Yeah, the ones that are in the center of the... Like, on the railway line, they're
Yeah.
literally just to improve the coverage around our base so that we can watch the trains.
Yeah, we need lots of robots. We have flying ore and stuff. Flying ore.
Flying ore. Speaking of those
We
radars,
need a
I'm
new
gonna place
copper
them
smelter at the top of our bus. This one is just not... It's just not getting the job done.
I just started in an extra radar station, which improved our coverage to the point where there is a tiny black square near the copper mine northwest turnoff.
Do you feel like we don't have enough robots? Should we go find the blueprint and reprint the robot manufacturing station?
Well, we're not using them all, are we?
I guess not.
If we were using them all, I would... Yes, it's time for more robots. But frankly, we're just not.
Yeah, we're using about 300 at peak times.
Well, at peak
Out of-
times,
out of 800.
when somebody decides to transport 10,000 stone across the map using robots, then we use all of the robots. But before that, we don't. Before that, we're fine.
Train! I didn't die.
You didn't die? Good, because Power Armor 2 is super expensive and takes forever to... I shouldn't know.
I know, mine has
Actually, I
two...
wonder
Mine has two things in it, 2 power plants. Oh, I have 5 energy shields. I might be able to take a train hit.
You have 5 energy shield Mark IIs.
I have 5 energy shield Mark IIs.
Isn't that a little excessive?
And 3 legs. And, well, they saved my life one time when I accidentally walked too close to the biters and forgot to print the lasers down. I had to run away back to my power pole and start printing lasers. And the shield saved my life, so no. No, they're fine, and I love them.
Okay.
Do I have a blank blueprint? Do I have a blueprint I don't care about? You're important. You're important. I should put these ones back in the box. You're unimportant. Get deleted.
So I think we need to start being a little more selective about the resource patches we tap.
Okay.
Because at this point, there's no point in us, like, a little mine just gets eaten
Right.
by our base, right?
Right. But why don't we just like clear that debris off the ground? That's been my paradigm. Is ew. There's debris on the ground. I'm gonna pick it all up.
I mean, if you want to pave the entire world and remove every patch of resource that you can find and stick it into the logistics network, we can do that too.
That was kind of the thought. We should make a factory making spare power armors. Then we can run around and test if the trains can run us over or not. If anybody playing this game needs exactly that, it's me. For shame.
Or you could just not get hit.
This here.
Why do we have so much
Don't
copper
put that
ore?
there.
I mean, iron ore in the logistics network.
Because of that iron ore that was being solely placed into the logistics network. Remember that? Do you remember that mine that you looked at and were like, Llama, what are you doing? That's all in the logistics network. All of it.
Oh, llama. 19, 18, 17.
What are you
A
counting
little
down
mine
to?
that could.
Oh! Is it almost done?
Do you want to witness the death of our first iron patch?
I do. I hope I get there in time. Go, legs, go!
11, 10, 9, 8.
Oh. The first iron patch is gone.
Not quite, but it will be in just a second. 3, 2, 1.
You'll be remembered, Iron Mine. You'll be remembered.
Now go away.
So our original coal,
Yeah.
I picked up the last... Oh, I'm picking up the last mine right now. No, I'm picking up a power pole that never got taken out.
I'm chasing the last piece of iron ore. Oh,
That's
I just
adorable.
broke our coal line. Now that piece of iron ore has a head start because I had to repair a coal line.
It's okay, because we still have the Memorial Burner mining drill, where there used to be copper. You guys don't have to feel bad. All the tears in chat.
Are we getting some Bible thumb?
Why? What? Why not? Where? Who were you?
It's done. Also, this mine, I don't know what it was for, but it's dead.
I think that was coal. Remember we were placing this, and it was all wonky because we had to place it over the coal?
Alright.
It might be a place to put a bus elbow, except there's a lake in the way. Might be time to elbow this bus. Okay, I need to go print the smelters. I can print them here.
Llama, it was stone, I think. Oh no, it was coal. It was the coal.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we actually need to start outputting some solid fuel.
Yeah, aren't we?
Not to the stone mines. So the stone mines have actually stopped dead.
Oh, well, just make them electric. It's well overdue.
Oh wait, no, they are electric. I did make them electric. They don't need to be. Yep, never mind.
Oh, I think making them electric might have been the first thing I did today, which is why you were thinking it still needed to be done.
Okay, that would make sense. Our stone mines are full. Like we aren't outputting any more stone at the moment because we have too many stone bricks in storage. What are your passive providers, right? Yes, passive providers. Can I have 4 more of those?
Oh, I need stone brick.
I'm going to double the amount of stone brick in storage. Because the requested chest down here is full at the moment, so...
Okay. Do we have... we need a place that's making blue arms. Blue arms are the thing. When I lay down a blueprint, that's what I always have to make in my inventory.
That's like super duper easy to make blue arms.
Yeah. It's just, we just haven't done it yet.
I mean, all you need is,
We should also make electric poles.
Yeah.
Like, just all these little things that we never made because they're quick to make in your inventory. If we had them on the logistics network, we could blueprint stuff a lot faster.
Okay, well, electric poles are just copper and steel. Do we have a mixed copper-steel line anywhere? Actually, we are already making big power poles.
We're making big ones. I want mediums. Are the big ones going into the logistics network?
Yep.
Okay. We do still need mediums.
I can do that. Right next to where you were making the bigs.
Bring me iron plates. What are you doing? There they come. There are my iron plates. I don't want to have to go find them. Yes, Tyrannosaurus hacks. That is the strength of the system. That's one of the great things about the chain bus, is you never run out of space in your smelting area because it's everywhere.
So we need a green arm that will transport those if there are less than 100 mediums in the system.
100 medium what?
Power poles.
Oh, good. Blue arms.
Just set it up so that
is the next
that's
thing.
the limit that we make. So blue arms are going to need iron circuits.
And then all of the other arms.
No, it just needs yellow. It's the green that...
it's the green that takes everything.
Yeah, the yellow... the green goes yellow, blue, green and uses a bazillion circuits. The blue just goes yellow, blue and uses some circuits.
Right on. Why is the logistics network so slow bringing me stone? Bring me stone, jerks!
Are you standing in the yellow area?
Oh, it's because I'm too far away and they have to recharge before they can get to me. Rawr.
Did we want to do that thing that we were talking about where we build, like, 9 roboports in a square?
Just some recharging stations occasionally? I don't think it's a terrible idea.
Chests.
We have that spot that's all covered in chests. We could put it there.
Why do you have requested chests in front of this?
I'm sure there was a
requesting
reason.
stone.
Oh yeah, because we need stone for the rails. It takes raw stone.
Yeah, but there's a requested chest right next to a Roboport that just has 20,000 stone in it.
I would probably, I don't know. That sounds like something that was really, really long ago, and I can't possibly remember my logic for.
Okay. We need to pave the new smelting space?
Yeah, probably. It's on the outside of the train. We now have, if we pave this, we have a train running through our base.
You're building another... Oh.
Yeah, because we need more input to the, look at the copper up here.
Okay. Alright, yeah, no, that makes sense.
And this is, like,
So
I'm building the stupid electric smelters in my inventory, and I keep running out of stone. We just had a map alert, and I didn't see where it was.
It's just here. Objects missing construction.
No, we had a red blip that I ignored because of objects missing construction. I didn't see it until the second it was going away. Bring me stuff. Bring me stuff.
If you run down here...
Steel. I'm just going to steal some steel from the bus. Old school style. How many more of these things do I need? 20?
I just placed a couple, so... I've got 5 more in my inventory.
Any tips for a new player? Open up your schedule.
Divorce your wife.
Game's very
Foster
addictive.
your kids.
But really, like, one tip would be just be okay with learning from your mistakes and redesigning things. Like, hopefully you enjoy designing and redesigning things and tearing up giant swaths of your base. Because that is, I think, a good way to learn the game.
Yeah, I think if you just go online and look at a bunch of designs, you won't learn
Yep.
like why their designs are the way they are. The best way to start to like be able to do cool things in the game is to actually learn the base mechanics of the game, like how resources flow and how to split them and recombine them and side load them.
Yep.
Like Llama, like I'm still that thing that you designed, and I went back and watched the VOD, Llama,
Yeah.
because you were like, chat, it was all chat. Chat did everything. Don't
They
sell
did.
yourself short. You designed that. You designed that. Chat
No.
was like, no, it can't be done. Or they were saying, no, just side load it onto the belt. It'll be fine. You're like, no, I want it to be even. And I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, it had to fix the problem we were having. What are you, oh, concrete. I was like, why did this all turn purple right now? I don't understand what just happened. Are we concreting under the trains if they run through the base?
Yep.
I was using them as the border. But
Well,
now
our
there's
base just
base
got
on the
bigger.
other side.
Yeah, our base just got bigger. It just grew. All right, robots. I think we should be mass producing Roboports as well at some point.
Oh, Lolash won't be walking out into this smelting space. He won't get hit by trains. It's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by trains.
You know what we could do? We could put gates on the train line.
Mm-hmm.
Because the gates will open really early if the trains are coming fast. Because they want the train to be able to get through. And you only walk through if the gates are closed.
Could you wire the gates so that...
I don't know if there's any way to detect a player, if that's what you're about to say.
Well, no, so what I'm thinking is, if you have a gate... So instead of having the gates crossing the rails, like vertically, imagine they're horizontal, and have the gates connected to a combinator so that when the gate is down, the combinator sends a signal to a track, to a rail signal, which says that the track up ahead is blocked.
Oh, can you
So
send
that
that
when a
signal?
player's... I don't know, but that would be an interesting thing to look at.
Yeah, if you could send a "this track is blocked" signal, that would be really cool.
But I don't know if you can wire to a gate. I don't think you can, but you should be able to.
Yeah.
Developers, if you're watching the stream, which you're not, but if you are, if you're watching the stream, I want gates to be able to send an electrical signal to accommodate. Hey, our concrete's almost all in. Llama.
What?
Llama.
What?
They're uneven.
What are uneven? I copied those right off of the other smelting area. They are exactly the other smelting area. So if you need to fix that, you need to fix both.
They're uneven. Look, they're uneven by a tile.
I believe you. I see it. I chose to ignore it because it's not this area's problem. It's a problem from earlier.
I mean, it's easy to do. You just tear out the guts of the left side one and move it up one. Or
Yeah.
the guts of the right side one and move it down one. The external belts could stay the same. It's just... I don't have robots on me or a red thing. I can make the red thing, I just don't have the robots on me because I haven't picked any up. I've got the roboports, just not the robots. So I can't do it
Okay.
at the moment.
So I'm thinking about this train station. Do I run two-directional rail? I feel like this is a long piece of rail to not let the next train onto.
Yeah.
Especially if I plan on hooking this station back in. I was thinking this could be a... Why would this want to be a bidirectional station? I don't know. I'm thinking about this station, and it's the first time I've put a station where I didn't have to run line out to it. I'm putting it on an existing line, and that's a new thought process for me.
So basically you're trying to work out... Well, see, making it bidirectional is going to be nearly impossible, yeah?
I think what we do is we run it down here after this copper mine. Can we mine this copper with a train running through part of it?
Probably not. Why does it need to run back down? Why can't it run up?
Because then, like, the trains that are waiting for the station won't be on the main line in the way. Like, they could if it runs back down, they could come up one side and back up inside the one side while they're waiting for the station instead of waiting in the main line.
If this rail, okay, so if this one piece of rail has an in from the left and an in from the right, so from like
It's not
So we have-
bidirectional, no, but it just
No.
has like an in and an out. Is what I want.
yeah, but you want it to be in from both directions down here.
No. They only run through this from the left side of the map to the right side of the map.
Why?
Because then I don't have to signal up trains going through it both directions and waiting for each other?
You don't have to worry about that. So I'm communicating it poorly. I apologize. This is your inline, right?
No, that's my outline.
So that's going to be your outline? Okay, so this outline needs to have a way out to travel left and a way out to travel right.
Yes.
That inline has to have a way in to travel from the top and a way in to travel from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You can run this train line up to here, to this top side, not a problem, as long as...
Oh, I just attach it to that rail out there instead of... Okay,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then we
that's
don't
what
have
I was
to...
trying
Then I
to
can put my copper back.
Yep. And then what you do is you put signals... Like, this is a long piece of track.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just have trains waiting on the track, on this
Yep.
bit of track in here.
That's
as
why.
opposed to before the turn.
Yeah, that's why I want to connect the track at both ends.
Yeah. You just have to make sure that there's an in to go up and in to go left and
Yeah.
hang on. Yeah.
Okay.
An in to go, an in from the up and an in from the down, and an out to the left and an out to the right. Otherwise, it doesn't work properly.
It's a Ro-Ro station. There, now we have jargon for it.
A what?
It's a Ro-Ro station. Roll in, roll out.
Yeah, all of our other stations are bi-directional stations.
All of our other stations, you go in and you back out.
Yeah.
Right? Ah! Don't walk in front of the shotguns. What is this still waiting for? What do you still want? Chests. And
Iron
arms.
Chests and arms.
It needs 10 more steel chests. If you happen to have enough steel handy. So this track goes down. So we just split off.
I should really pick myself up some robots because I don't have any. I'm gonna go grab some robots out of one of the robot ports. Excellent. All right, where's that?
Oh yeah, that's the guys from across the lake. That's where they hit. Did you get it to your map in time?
Yeah, I did. I saw southeast of Coppermine Isthmus.
Yeah.
Do we have repair kits in the logistics network? Does the logistics network extend that far? I don't think it does.
No, I don't. I don't think it does.
That's right. The damage wasn't significant. We could take... That was 60 damage, so we could take another, like, 20 attacks before
Yeah.
we have an issue. I'm just going to sit in the train and ride for a little while. I want to enjoy what we've done.
Go.
Like, we're constantly busy, right?
Yeah.
We're constantly tweaking this and doing that and fixing this and fixing that and running new mines and running new and designing new buildings. I just want to sit in our train for a moment and do a bit of backwards and forwards. Watch the trains
Hi, Mindestar.
run through the gates. I actually one of the next things that I want to do is, while it will serve no purpose, it's aesthetically pleasing to me. I want to wall in our existing base on the close side of the train tracks. It's like have the trains run around the outside of a perimeter wall.
Okay.
Which I know is not going to serve a purpose. I like to run a perimeter wall around basically what's concreted at the moment.
I think those signals are right. Someone who's better at
Hey,
signals will tell me, no, dummy, you missed a thing. But I think that's right, and I think those trains will run. And I need to do this end.
Man, Llama, we have so many materials being shifted by robot at the moment. You don't realize it until you hang out down near the original copper ore unloading location. You know, the one that's like just northeast of where where ore unloading east is now. If you hang out down there, that's where the robots are taking all of the copper and steel ore or iron ore.
Yeah.
And you just see swarms of them. They're just constantly in the air.
If it's running left to right... Oh, I forgot the track should be one way. Yeah. This is running left to right, so I don't need this signal at all. Because they're never coming out here. They're coming on here, in, through, in, on. Yeah. Yeah, I had one extraneous signal. Okay, good. See, I knew people who knew what they were doing would look at that and find my mistake.
So Llama, we are getting a little bit of a backlog at Ore Unload West. But that's because I think some of the trains are going west only.
Yeah.
Why are there two signals just hanging out? Oh, they must be for the old bit of track.
Yeah, some track probably got deleted.
Yeah, you remember how I was complaining earlier about the track that you deleted?
Yeah.
I complain a lot. Do you remember?
Do you remember this specific complaint? Yeah. Okay, that's right. That goes out to there. That's fine. It's probably going to need to be a chain signal at some point. How do I... I'm going to go right through this power pole. I don't want to go right through the power pole.
Have we had any issues with biters since doing the outpost thing? Like, I know that we're getting attacked at one of the outposts.
That outpost right next to the lake, the one that took that attack,
Yep.
it is there because some biters bit our base a little.
Oh, okay.
Like, they got
actually
all the way in and
Wow.
bit our base.
Just managed to hug the lake the whole way around.
Yeah. Like, they were biting the bus.
Oh, wow.
And the robots were just repairing it because they were, like, way in our network. Like, it was a little silly.
I'm impressed with how, like, small our pollution... Like, I know it's big, but it's not... You know how, like, it gets thicker?
Yeah.
Our pollution level is actually really good. We've got, like... Our pollution is spread out, but that's because we've got all of those laser turret bases everywhere. But the concentration of pollution is actually quite tight.
Yeah.
All
All right.
Which is
I have a blueprint for
pleasing.
this. I should use that to see how the signals go. Blueprint. Yes. Yes. B.
Shylock, you're a genius.
What if I put it here?
Shylock's a genius.
If I build the copper and iron mine next to where I am, it'll remove a lot of robots. Yeah, it will.
Cool, except some of these chests are full.
Okay. Whoa! That train just came rocketing through our station. There's nothing assigned to that station up there, right?
No, nothing. I haven't told anything to come here.
It's using my throughput as like a way around the main track. It's like using it as a shortcut.
Okay.
And I don't have it signaled yet.
So which side of this is going to be copper and which side of this is going to be iron?
The arms will tell you. Look at the train station. The arms are already programmed.
No, I mean the actual smelting area. I
Right.
suppose it doesn't.
Choose
matter.
based on which arms are programmed in the train station.
Okay. Llama, can you do me a favor? Because I don't have the robots and they're all sort of wandering. Can you move the left side smelter, like just the internals, up one? I'll just remove.
Or do you want to
these.
move the right down?
It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Oh, what did I just take out? Oh, I just took out a blue arm. Oops.
Nope. I need an I done goofed blueprint that creates a blueprint, and then red prints the area, and then moves on, like puts the thing on my cursor so I can replace it a tile off of where it was. All in one, like a green print. Like I want to be able to red print something onto my cursor and put the same thing back on the ground. Because I end up doing this so often. My blueprint picked up rail and I can't set it down in the right spot because the rail's on a 2 grid. So if you're watching me put this in the wrong place, just realize that I know. I blueprinted too much stuff.
What?
The rails run on a 2-tile grid.
Yeah.
And my blueprint accidentally picked up a little bit of rail at the bottom. And so I could not set it down in the right place.
Okay, yep. No, I understand what you're saying now. So, what Shylock was saying was, if I built these mines that you currently have...
That are going to chests.
Yeah.
What do I mean, red and blueprint? So a red print tells the robots to pick up anything that's under the red print, and the blueprint is like lets them mass produce a big thing instead of putting one building down at a time. What I want is a green print that will, like, I can drag over a place, and it will tell the bots to pick it up and save it to my cursor at the same time. Yeah, Tyrannosaurus hacks. The chain bus is all red. We haven't even made, like, blue belt production farms yet. And it will get better if it's blue. But I think we've come surprisingly far with just red. Like, I'm pretty happy with it. Don't player's inventory full me. Quit, would you... Logistics robots, I'm in your network. Come get this garbage out of my inventory. Come get it. Which side? This side is iron. And it needs to go under the rails. Look at these trains just zipping through this station when they're not even stopping here. Accidentally made a shortcut.
Alright, I am now feeding copper onto the system.
Okay.
From up here.
The iron is coming. We need to name the station.
It's just North Unload, right?
Or, yeah. What did we name the other ones? Or off? I don't remember.
You can check by clicking on a train.
Yeah. So whatever that naming convention was, it's named that.
I think it was or offload or unload or whatever.
The iron's hooked up. I'm gonna do the same thing to the mine here. That's
Yep.
a logistics mine. I'm gonna just like tie it in, but I can't because my inventory's full and the robots won't come steal all my stuff because they're jerks.
Are these technically connected to the logistics network?
What?
Yes. The two chests here that are requesting
Yeah.
solid fuel.
Yeah, there's lots of orange around here. We also have a requester chest for copper, which I think should be like we should just add this to every station, so that it feeds the ore back out of our system that keeps ending up in our system.
Yeah,
So
that's
you-
why I put the second arm on it so that it would
Yeah.
unload twice as quickly. And it also gave me a place to dump all the copper ore from the active requesters or active providers there.
Yep.
Llama, we actually need more logistics robots. Like, we have way too many construction robots. Well, actually, we have a good number of construction robots, but we're actually burning through 800 logistics robots at a time. Like, if you look at the values when you hover over a robot.
Yeah, I think it's because I've got like a billion requests going.
Okay.
I don't know where they are. Like, I think they're having a hard time reaching me because they have to refill their battery several times to get here. I really need inventory space, or I need you to go fix the ore so I can go dump all my junk. Can you fix the iron mine up there to attach
Yeah, I can do that.
while I go clean out my stupid inventory? So full.
So,
Where's our big storage area? The big, ungainly, ridiculous pile of storage.
yeah, if you want to use the logistics robots for like requests, you really want to travel all the way to that central hub so that they can come at you from all the different directions and feed you stuff.
Yeah, I think we're actually out of storage.
Like, completely out.
Like, they can't... yeah. Like, completely out of storage.
Okay, the iron's hooked up and I've started shifting it.
I'm going to build some storage chests and just stick them down in the network and see if the bots start moving things again.
Okay.
Because they're not unloading my trash slots.
Yep.
And I think it's because they can't. Yeah, here they come. To unload my trash slots. They're all flying. I put down 5 chests, and they all started flying not to the chests? No idea what's happening. Oh, they're flying to your ore requester chests. So we need to start requesting things out of this storage area more.
What do you mean?
Well, why is our logistics storage full? Because we're putting more stuff into it than we're taking out. Like, we need requester chests in lots of places to dump all this stuff back out of our system.
Okay.
I guess
the
I
iron
should get out of the
okay.
habit of jamming stuff in the system when I want to get rid of it. Maybe that would help too.
Well, so I'm down here now to have a look. Like, when I look at our storage system, what's the issue? We have... Like, if you just hover over a chest, we have 78,000 coal. We have 57,000 iron ore. We have 27,000 copper ore.
I was trying to get rid of those patches. Then we were underutilizing them. Hey, that coal that's all in the network now
Yeah.
its mining area is finally empty, and we've
Oh, that's
reclaimed
nice.
that base space.
Awesome. I think, so what you need to do is if you're going to set up one of those mines where it's like, hey, just eat all of the ore and have it in the logistics network, you have to be prepared to place, instead
bunch
of
of
active
chests.
providers, passive providers and like do a row.
The problem with passive providers is if I'm moving the mine, if I'm moving all those resources so I can use the space, I can't use the space if they're passive providers. Because then that's where all the ore is, and I have to move it one chunk of inventory at a time.
Except that, like, this iron mine and this copper mine and that stone mine over there, like, we're not getting rid of them to use the space. That's where the problem lies. Like, these could have easily been passive providers, and then you could have put a requester over here, and it would have been like its own little closed loop.
Oh yeah, these could have been passive. Except if these are passive, they fill up. Which is fine, because we didn't need these mines out of the way immediately. Yeah, no, these should have been passive.
Like, we just can't afford to have 100,000 ore system. That's so much ore.
That's why we need these little ore offloaders at our train stations. I'm going to make a new blueprint of this station.
Yep.
Where did I put the other one in a chest to get inventory space back? How many legs are you wearing?
5.
I wouldn't even be able to pilot around the base.
Yeah.
Just be stuck all the time.
So you guys are requesters. Yeah, see, we have requesters down here for this ore offloading, but it's offloading too efficiently. Like the ore offload is full. And so the requesters never get to dump. Let's not send anything to the stations up here until the ore is bled out of our system.
Are these running at high enough capacity? Are we happy with their...
Well,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's not perfect capacity, but it'll do until we burn off some of this ore, because...
Yep.
I actually haven't set these requester chests. You're going to have to re-blueprint, because I haven't set these requester chests to request all of stuff.
Weren't they... Oh, did you just put stuff in them? When they were running?
I was just dumping out of the active provider chests that were chewing up all of our...
Okay.
So now our logistics robots are going to do this. Over and over again, until they empty our actual storage network of ore.
And by empty, we of course mean not empty.
No, empty. That's what we want.
Right, but it won't fit in one chest. So, you know, that's a bit of an issue.
Llama signals for new station and rail out is...
What?
Apparently your rail out and signals here are wrong. They are...
Why are these on both sides? This one should never go this way. Oh, they're wrong because the blueprint was for a two-way rail.
Okay.
I blueprinted these signals.
That's all you need. Like, that was fine. It's fine now.
No, these chain signals are also on the wrong side. Those are trying to go in here. This is the out.
Oh, right, yeah. You just need to swap them to the other side.
Yeah.
My bad.
Why? This whole rail is wrong. This
Why?
one. Because that's not the direction it's going on that track.
Oh, right, yeah. No, it needs to spin around to the... Yep.
Can you pull that There we go. I can't ever mouse over those segments properly.
You may need to put this chain signal a little further back to give yourself a bit more to turn the track.
I don't know if that chain signal's even necessary. Like, that's a regular signal.
Okay.
Do we need... I think we need a Oh, we have one there. Yeah, no, I think that's okay. I'm just going to put the other track from back here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Can you spin it directly onto the track? Because that would be perfect.
I don't think it works. I think it's like 2 rails off.
That's okay. That's good enough.
But it's decent. It's fine. So we need to signal this up with chain signals on this side and there. And before the exit?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, and we need signals here so we don't crash. We need... Ah!
Jeez, that was a little close.
I'm not dead! Everything's fine. I am not dead.
Llama,
What?
look at our available logistics robots now.
Are there more or fewer?
We have 828 out of 830 available.
Yeah, because the thing that was using all the logistics robots were those mines. I am pretty unhappy with this thing. I just want it to be not wiggly.
Wiggly rail, best rail, Llama.
No.
You should know this.
Wiggly rail, naughty rail.
It is known.
Naughty, naughty rail.
So our our requester chests up here are full already.
Oh my gosh, diagonal rail. You are my nightmare. I hate everything that you ever have stood for in your life.
What are you doing?
I can't place diagonal rail down without making a giant mess of everything. I hate it. It's the worst. Diagonal rail is an abomination.
It's not that bad.
It's terrible. I can't ever, like, eyeball where it's supposed to go. Like, it is super awful. I hate it.
I am going to make a red blueprint specifically for the purposes of tearing up this, like, factory that isn't a factory that's just sitting here that you were using for testing purposes that you left behind.
Yeah. Tear that up. Do you not own a red print?
I do now.
Right, but you had never built one up to that point?
I had died recently.
Oh, right. Being dead.
Yeah. It's a bit of a bummer. Did we ever use these 3 oil patches? 131. No, we didn't. Okay, well, if we ever need some oil, I can grab some more from there. There's a bunch of oil up here that we haven't used yet. With good yields, 170, 326, 426, 353, 437. There's some intensely high yield oil right here, smack bang in front of our bus.
Good? We are happy about that?
5 turrets are engaged with the enemy. At OSOT.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because that's producing new... that's producing new pollution. Brand new pollution.
Track going left is overlaid. So it's not connected properly, hence the flashing signal.
What? No, the flashing signal was because I didn't have a signal over here. It's fine.
Fixed. And the train went through. Just.
Yeah, they're not. The trains aren't going through to the left, but I don't know if they can.
Well, they don't need to. I mean, why would they come into this station and then turn back that way? At the moment, I mean.
One in between these. That's the right one.
Why are you putting a rail in between?
Because I didn't like that it didn't line up perfectly. I'm just moving. Remember when you said, is that going to hit perfectly? It didn't. And you put the idea in my head that it could, and it's your fault.
Okay, all right. I will take full responsibility for that.
It wasn't pretty enough.
You know what sucks when you still use outdated belts on systems and...
Yeah, this needs to be like replaced with red and then re-blueprinted.
I mean, the yellow belt is perfectly functional. It's just having yellow belt.
Yeah, it's just we don't have it to use the prints. Yep.
I do.
Exactly.
I have some yellow belt. I picked up a bunch of it when I removed that old, the old copper and iron lines. There was a bunch of yellow there, so I've got some, but as a general rule, we don't have it. Our bus is chockers.
Yeah, this
Like,
was exactly
so
what it
fun.
needed. Now it's fine. Oh, you know what else it needed? The red stopped pulling infinite amounts of copper because it's the 2 chests here for red are already full. So it's hard to judge if our bus is behaving well because we added copper, or if it's behaving well because everything stopped being made.
Wow. Why do we have 9.6 thousand green science in storage?
Because we have 4 chests, 8 chests. Oh, green science? Because we weren't using it, and I couldn't get it back on the... I don't know how it got in storage in the first place. I have no idea why green science was ever put in storage.
Oh, I know why green science was put into storage. It's just in iron chests. And
It's because you did it.
Purely local. Yeah, I did it. When I upgraded our green science from 2 to 4, the only way I could get it to, like... This system that I used is really squeezy.
Mm-hmm. But that chest shouldn't show up in logistics. Like, you should set a request in your backpack for
You're right, it shouldn't.
for green science and see where it's coming from.
There's green... Yeah, wow, yep, right here. Hi, hello, this chest. You know what happened? The science was backed... Oh no! You know what happened? I had those chests there, and then you deconstructed the science area, and they were clearly full.
Oh, yeah! Yep.
Yep. And then when the science area was reconstructed, the chest filled up again, so we have an extra 7k.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, come on. I always set chests 1 tile outside of orange space. I always do it. Just 100% chance if I set down a chest, it's outside of orange space.
What are you doing? Are you...
I'm adding requester chests to literally everything because we haven't been careful about what ends up in logistics. And if there's blue in logistics, we want it back in the system. Also, I happen to have 200 blue in my backpack.
Okay.
Why is blue not running, by the way? We're out of blue science, and blue's not running. What's wrong with it? Doesn't have batteries. What's wrong with batteries? Doesn't have sulfuric acid.
Why don't we have sulfuric acid?
Did we finally run out? Was this not connected properly?
No. Sulfuric acid comes down to sulfuric acid, runs across here. That's all fine.
The science has been running out of the pipes. Look, it's just not connected.
Oh.
It's been running out of the pipes. And has somehow managed to last this long. Just from the pipes.
Okay, do you want to reconnect the That's the central line.
Yep.
I can't believe that. That's crazy. How much does a battery use?
Well, it's since we fixed the bus. That's when it got disconnected. So since then, it's been running just out of the stuff.
How many batteries do we have in the network? 404. Not many. 604. I'm going to give the blue science a temporary boost. There's a passive provider chest here that I can stick some batteries into. Just to give it a kickstart.
Yep.
Because it hasn't been running for a while.
I'm going to do the same thing for red. Just in case there happens to be red that needs to be provided. Or requested. I just want to put requester chests everywhere. Because I've been really irresponsible and our system is full of everything.
Okay. I'm going to shut off green production and change these 2 chests that have green science in them already into requesters. and request green science. All of the green science. And then that should pull the green science out of our network. Of which we have too much anyway.
I didn't set up the request on that chest, did I?
I'm doing it now.
So we have a blue, a purple,
A green and a red.
and you set the request on the red?
Yep, and the green.
Great.
But the green and the red are outside logistics range.
The green is, the red's not. If you move the green, so I'm just going to move the green down. There's another logistics port over here.
Oh, right, cool. Yep.
Okay. I don't think there's any green in the network.
There is. There's,
Are those
there's-
requesters in there? Those should be providers.
No. They're specifically requesters because I was going to request all the green science. You watch. I was going to request that.
Oh, there is a lot of green.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot more coming as well. Like
So the
a
way
lot
we have
more
this
coming.
set up
Yep.
is wrong.
What do you mean?
It's... Oh, no. No, this is okay. Because of the way the green is being... Yeah, no, we do want it before. I was thinking we wanted it after the factories, so it would block their outputs. But we want it before the factories because it will block their outputs.
Yeah. Right idea, wrong implementation. But yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That.
So I need to move the blue one.
I noticed our sulfuric acid is getting a little low.
Is
We
it?
seem to... Yeah, we're not getting any petroleum coming across. Yeah, we're not getting any petroleum coming across. These pipes are not piped into the petroleum properly. I've just fixed that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just fixed that. I just noticed sulfuric acid was low when I came over and checked. It was like, when we're full on petroleum, how is sulfuric acid low? And the
You know, it's funny.
petroleum pipes were grey? What?
You're calling it low, but it would still fill a single tank if we only had one tank there.
Yeah, this is true, but I had put 2 tanks there because we needed the storage at the time. The age-old debate.
Yeah, Steve, we're way not out of power. Way not.
The age-old debate of Llama versus Lolash. Tanks versus no tanks. I just slapped down an extra roboport for like no purpose other than to improve the coverage around our base and
Yep. And to charge things.
yeah.
Okay. I feel like our base could run out of storage. I mean, not like use up all its storage, but it could like function without any inputs other than storage for kind of a long time.
I think it could function, yeah, for a very long time. I just placed a bunch of roboports actually. I'm just gonna make some big power poles.
Why is a train full of ore going up to a mine? Oh, because there's no... It can't output
Room to
gun.
unload.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just powering that roboport. So I just added 4 more roboports to our system, scattered around the place, and our logistics network now. The vast majority of the internal as well.
Yeah.
I know it's messy, and we were originally going for like this super clean, like edge to edge, but
You know how one time
mm-hmm.
One time I built a little test system to see how it would utilize the copper.
Hang on. I'm yes.
The 8 chests I put there to make sure that it was flowing so I could check the flow are now full. And I want to move the thing down closer to the input. Why is this...
Well,
Or... Why is this... Oh, these guys. Stop that.
what?
I just want to let them use up all the coal on this belt so that I can move the belt.
Okay.
This whole coal belt doesn't even need to exist.
I mean, why don't you just pick it up and dump the coal into a chest?
Because I was trying not to dump things in logistics anymore.
Yeah, but I mean, you can just put it in this chest that's already here. That's half full of ore.
I accidentally
There's a
broke
pass-
a pipe. It's okay,
Llama!
I fixed it.
Okay, all right.
Fixed it.
Should we leave? Should we leave this 130 copper ore in this wooden box as a reminder?
Yes, that is a relic of a bygone era, back when we used coal-powered stuff, and yes, it lives there now.
So we don't have any trains unloading up here, right?
No trains are running to that station, and it's just entirely full out of requester chests. But we're also not using any stuff. Like, our whole base is just full to the brim, and nothing is being made.
Okay, so we need to think. What do we want to make lots of? Like lots and lots and lots and lots.
We need to make the modules.
You know what we need to do? Did you just start researching bullet shooting speed 6?
Yes.
Okay. What we should do is research the rocket and start working on rocket components. Not necessarily to end the game, but the rocket components use lots and lots of resources. And we can start setting up the production chains for them.
Okay.
Because I believe you use like tons of speed modules, tons of blue processing units, tons of solid fuel, tons of plastic and steel. Like, it'll eat our bus, and that'll be a really good way for us to test.
Yeah.
And a new design challenge, because you've never tried to build the rocket components before.
Will a requester chest accept input above its limit if an active provider is trying to get rid of it? I think... No. Because
No.
the strength of requesters over storage... Oh no, the strength of requesters over storage is that they can request. But they won't get full of the wrong thing ever.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about what's getting pulled out of them.
We don't need more cotton candy if we want to research rockets. We have so much cotton candy.
Do we?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I went on a murder spree. I don't know how much is in that box.
There's still like 260 in here, which is
And each one makes like
1300
10
science,
science or something?
5, I think. 5 science.
No, 10. Look at the recipe.
Is it 10?
Yeah.
1 becomes 10, yeah. So
So we have
lots.
2,000 science stockpiled.
Just a little bit. Right. So then we can start designing modules. Well, we could either design modules with inputs, or we could just use a bunch of request chests, which is the lazy, easy way. Lazy, easy. I'm murdering these filthy trees that are on our concrete.
You have a different approach to nature than I do.
Huh? What?
I feel like I like to murder the trees when they're directly in the way of something I want to build. But why not have a little forest park somewhere? If
We
it's out of
can.
the way.
On grass, but I'm not having trees growing up out of my concrete.
Fair enough. No, there's an oil line through here.
This is a what?
Oh, I was going to move this thing so that it could be tucked in a little bit better. And it goes right through an oil line. It's okay. I'll just rotate it. Put it here.
Can you like move it to the top side instead of the bottom side? Wouldn't that be just as easy? And you could put it right next to the bus. So
It's right next. We need an output off of this bottom bit of bus.
Okay.
Because it's like the copper down here is why I decided to build this in the first place, because those smelters were never running at capacity.
They'll probably never run at capacity again, Llama. We have 3 smelting it.
Right, but if I'm pulling a lot of copper off this end of the bus, then hopefully, I mean, this is a good place to pull copper off the bus, because there's not a lot more room for us to put other stuff that's going to eat this copper, and this is the place where it's underutilized.
Yep. So I've been thinking about this bus, which has to be the most controversial thing I've ever done on Twitch.
Yeah.
Is this bus. I have discussed on my channel politics, I have discussed religion, I've discussed all of the hot topics, and nothing has gotten people more argumentative than this bus. And it's not even on my channel. So I apologize for that. But I've been thinking about it, and with the additions and like changes that we've made to this bus, like when we first built it, it was not functional.
Correct.
And it was a problem, right? It was it wasn't balancing itself. We were getting some really weird interactions happening, and it just felt awful. With all of the changes that we've made, and the rebuild and the redesign and the addition of your 1 into 0.5 line splitter thingy that fits nice and neatly in the middle, and the change in the way we ran pipes, and all of those things, and the RoboPort integration, and the the link lengthening, and all of that stuff, I think I'm at a point now where I'm happy to say that this bus in this format functions as well as a multi-lane standard bus.
Well, I think you have to be careful, because you're opening yourself up for people to yell at me again, and I don't want to get grumpy and punch them all in their faces. So
yes, of course.
You have to be careful to say that this bus functions well. Let's not compare it directly to the bus that they love and cherish. Right? We're just going to say that it does function well if you design your base to take advantage of it. Yes. Which we have done.
Yes, which we have.
Because if you make a direct comparison to the bus that they believe is correct, and you haven't, like, we have not changed their religious faith in their bus, they're going to argue.
Yeah, that's true.
So you have to be really careful how that's worded. And then at the end of the day, I absolutely agree.
Yeah. Like, I really like it. I really, really like it. I'm so thrilled. You know what makes me even more thrilled about this bus?
What's that?
We did it.
We
like, the standard bus format is what is like typically used in Factorio. And you know, when I first looked at Factorio, was my first sort of go-to, and it's what most people use. And then I had this crazy cockamamie scheme.
Yeah.
And we worked from the start to the end.
And if we had listened to the haters,
yes,
then we would have left thinking chain buses are bad, like a lot of people think. Because we wouldn't have stuck through and solved the problems that it presented. And I really enjoyed solving those problems.
I really enjoyed solving those problems with you too, Llama. Like, I'm so glad that we did this.
Yeah.
Aw, bro moment.
And that's what I love about this game. Like, that's what hooks me in. And that's why, like, I understand this game has a very thriving community on forums, and I don't understand any of those people.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you would ever go to a forum to have your problem solved for you, because solving the problems is the game.
This leads really nicely into tomorrow night's metagaming, actually. If you are interested in us actually, like, getting into that discussion fully, you should check out our podcast tomorrow that we were going to do today that we didn't do because I slept. I slept so much. But yeah, no, tomorrow we're most likely going to spend at least a portion of the podcast talking about what makes games addictive for us because we're addicts. We're addicts.
Yes. So that's 4.5 hours ago on your clock if you want to show up on time to see it on this channel. Okay, so we are after bullet shooting speed 6. We're researching the rocket so we know what to produce in the base. Is that the goal for the next little while?
Yeah, so I know what we need. Like, I know the raw portions of the resources. And you can check that. If you go to your science tab and click on the rocket and look at the various components, like the low density structure and the rocket fuel, you can actually start designing stuff now before we even start researching.
Yeah. We have the processing units. We probably have the engines.
These are the proportions that you need, all right? You need to build 1 rocket silo. That's where you build the rocket parts, okay?
Right. Oh.
You need to build 100 rocket parts, and each of those rocket parts require 10.
Oh, yeah. No, that takes a lot of stuff.
Yeah. And then you need to build 1 satellite. So you're talking 1,100 low-density structures, 1,050 rocket fuel, 1,100.
Yeah. So lots and lots of stuff.
Lots and lots of stuff.
Should we start making stuff?
We can do. I mean, we can start designing a the rocket production portion of our base.
Okay. I think we're going to be really glad we added input up here because I think this is where we're doing it.
I think this is a great place to do it. So, yeah, we can start building things if you want. Hi, the Zyphor. If we build the rocket, the game is over. When you build the rocket, you get the choice to continue playing the map. There's other options as well, like installing some mods and playing with something else, or like trying to break Factorio's hold over us.
Yeah.
2 other options. But
Steve, I think I did misspeak, or maybe I didn't clearly portray what was in my brain, because I don't think the community is a negative thing overall. But I think that if your first impulse when you sit down and you've played 10 minutes of the game and you go, I don't know how to do this, is to go look up the answers, that spoils the game. Right? I think that like the interaction where Lolash and I have been collaborating on answers on the grander scale in the community is a wonderful thing. To collaborate on answers. But the risk is that you don't get to collaborate as hard if you spend a lot of time reading other people's designs and their creativity. Right? Is that better? Because I think you have a really, really good point, and I don't want to misrepresent what I meant to say.
Yeah, I think that is worded better.
Yeah. Researching how train signals work is, I think, like mechanically, if there's a game mechanic that you don't understand, that's okay to go get help. But then, like, saying, I want my whole rail system, and I'm going to use other people's designs for the rail system, like, learning the signals, okay. But then design your rail system yourself after you know how the signals work. Right? That's a good example.
Our rail system is such a like hodgepodge of like this T intersection.
Yeah.
That is like it looks like a symbol that I recognized.
It's a train wreck. Wait, no, it's not nothing has ever crashed in there. But yeah, I mean, I don't think this rail system would work at the very grand scales that people like to play on.
Why not?
No, Steve, I don't think... Sorry. My goodness. No, I didn't think you were being offended or defensive. But I feel like I misspoke and I wanted to... You raised a really good point that I wanted to agree with.
Yeah, they just don't want to anger the bear. They don't want to wake up Cranky Lava. Cranky Llama's not here today. Cranky Llama doesn't show up very often. Factorio is such a divisive game, isn't it? Like,
Well,
there are the games like this.
Yeah, people have very strong feelings, and I think that's because, like, the game is about designing stuff. I have very strong feelings that this Red Factory is beautiful and brilliant.
Yeah, I like
Right?
it too.
And if I were the sort of person who liked to tell other people what the best thing is, I would tell them this is the best thing. So, like, I get that, because you get invested in the things you made because you made them. And, like, I totally understand that.
I really like your Red Science thing. I didn't actually get to see this finished product, and now
So-
I'm looking at it for the first time, and I'm like,
So
this is really
if
good.
it has infinite place to stick red circuits, and it's
Yeah.
entirely empty, and you turn it on,
Mm-hmm.
0 wires and 0 green circuits are wasted. It runs 100% efficiently.
Yeah, I can see the ratios are perfect. It's a thing of beauty, Llama. I'm impressed.
And the one thing I don't like about it is it wastes this corner. This corner didn't fit in a rectangle, and I'm very upset.
There's got to be something you can squeeze in there.
And that's what, like, I was trying to
Plastic.
think if I could, like, take a row of these out here and run them up this way. Like, take a row of red off the bottom and make it more compact and run them up the side here and keep it running.
No,
I don't think that works, though.
no, I don't think it.
Do 4
doesn't.
things fit? I need 4 blue buildings.
Here.
What if this is about to just get a little bit better?
I don't think it will.
They extend the footprint 1 space up, but I think they fill that space, maybe?
No, because you need to be able to run 3 belts, like, on this line.
Oh no, that one's in the way.
Yeah. So no, it wouldn't work. Your design is great. I was actually thinking, like, you could squeeze in a plastic factory.
Oh, to make the plastic on site instead of request it?
I don't know how you'd go.
The only thing about making plastic on site instead of requesting it is now I'm requesting coal instead of plastic. I might as well request plastic.
Except that if you make the coal on site, then you plant in this corner, and it, like...
I mean, it makes
Well,
the
it
thing
wouldn't.
fit, but
It wouldn't work, because then you'd have to run the plastic up here, and yeah. You know what you should do? I've got an idea. Llama.
What's that?
Bam. And then put, like, some laser turrets around it.
It's got to be defended.
It's going to be defended. Our super secret red circuit production area. Absolutely. Jam a roboport in there? Yeah, that works as well. I guess. Integrated defense module, get some lasers. Yes! See? Chat agrees with me.
So every module, like in my world where that mod exists that puts roofs over these things when I build them, in that world, every module needs to have its own defensive structures and radar.
Yeah.
And then that's what you stick in the extra space. I mean, if we were trying to make a super compact base, we could just slap some solar panels in there,
Yeah.
right?
Somebody suggested to me on my stream that when I play, I should try and play in a very restricted area.
Yeah.
Like inside a single roboport was their suggestion.
To do the whole game inside one, like the green area?
They were actually saying the green area could be used for power, but
But
only
you have
the
to build
orange
everything in the
area could be
orange?
used for production. Yeah,
That is terrifying.
I know. And yet a little part of my brain went, I bet you I could do it. I bet you I could. But it would take me like 20 years because I'd have to like build things and then deconstruct. so that I could, because you couldn't build enough factories in that small area to make all of the different things. But I could do it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to tear things back out, right? Like,
Yeah.
and are you allowed to leave that area to get resources? I mean, like, I don't know. We'd have to define the rules pretty well.
I think it would be a lot of fun, though.
Oh, they do have map sizes. We could do a small map. I don't know if
could do
Mr. McNomnom's 50 by 50. Is that tiles or sectors? Because 50 by 50 might be a little too small to get enough stuff to launch a rocket.
I think the main issue is resources.
I am interested in, but completely unwilling to invest the time in, speedruns for this game.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, most speedruns, when you watch it, it's this, like, just incredibly impressive display of reflexes.
Yep.
Right? And they have to memorize these long patterns of thumb twitches to, like, jump through a game, and also understand the game well enough that when their thumb twitches didn't work, they can recover at whatever point in the game they are. It demonstrates this, like, deep understanding of the glitches and the mechanics and that sort of thing.
Yep.
And for this game, there's, like, less reflexes, but more memorizing an entire tech tree. Like, that is so, like, such a weird brain activity for a person to be specialized in. Like, it's super fascinating to me.
Yeah, well, you could do the math, like, if you sat down and invested, like, a couple of weeks, you could work out the exact number of each thing that you need to produce, the amount of time it takes to produce those things, the amount of factories needed to produce the amount of things in the required time.
And then you memorize the right path through, like, how many times do I hit the coal with my hand axe to bootstrap my base? Like, that part of it, like, once you're at the end game, that part of it makes more sense to my brain, but, like, sorting out that early game build to get the end game set up, like, that is so, I just can't even, it's amazing that people are speedrunning this. Amazing.
Yeah. I would love to do it, but I am not willing to invest the weeks of research. Because that's the thing.
Well, I mean, you could watch a speedrun. Like, now that people are doing it, you could watch this 2-hour speedrun very intently and try and find some place to shave a few seconds off instead of, like, building your speedrun from scratch.
You could, but where's the fun in that? I like it,
right.
it comes back to the whole discussion we had a little earlier. Like, I like to start with a lump of clay. It's not pretty, it has potential, but it's just a lump of clay. And then I like to sculpt that and break off a piece accidentally and then realize that I could have done it differently and smush it down back into a lump of clay and redesign it and shape it and eventually create a piece of art. That's how I like to play games. I like to...
If you have one coal and 2 burner drills, you can get infinite coal. Sure, but where do you get the 2 burner drills? Like, you need some coal to fire the iron smelter. Like, that beginning, like, tightening down the beginning part of this game just seems super daunting.
Yeah. I mean, you need... To get infinite coal, you need 18 iron plates. To get 18 iron plates, you're going to need, I think it's 5 coal to be able to mine enough iron and smelt required iron to get 9 iron plates. Like, you need to memorize that chain.
Yeah, then the question is that right? Is getting infinite coal set up something that you should even be worried about?
Because you have downtime while you're waiting for things to... Just use that downtime to mine up a chunk of coal to serve the copper mine. And like, there's so much min-maxing, which I would love to do, except that I can't. I can't be bothered. I'm way too lazy.
It's a really interesting problem as a speedrun, I think.
Yeah. These pipes are...
Which pipes?
The water pipes in the concrete which is just a straight bit of pipe, drive me crazy because every time I go to run through, I get caught on them.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can't run through the concrete.
Now you can. Because I keep trying to do that.
Oh.
Every time I'm like, boom, and I hit the pipe, and I have to run all the way. Makes me grumpy. Why do we have so few walls? Oh, because I'm using a green inserter to say if we have more than 300 walls, we don't want any more walls. I'm going to change that number. I'm going to say I want 1,000 walls.
Do we need those for the rocket silo? Super confused.
No, we don't.
Okay, I'm going to set up a thing. The rocket silo itself,
Yeah.
we just build out of an inventory, right? We just have somebody who's holding
Yeah.
plate, concrete, pipe processing units and engines.
Yep.
So we need some low-density structures made out of steel, copper, and plastic.
Yep.
That takes 30 seconds. Rocket fuel's made out of solid fuel.
Yep. We'll need to be making more solid fuel.
Speed modules. That's a thing I could start making now. Module factories. I can probably... That's pretty small. I can probably fit that in here. Right, because the modules only take circuits and circuits.
Yes.
And they take a long time. So put the arms on the same side. Just have one in, one out. And put chests. Right? We only need the basic speed modules, right? We don't need to make anything fancier than that?
No, just basic ones.
Okay. So you want red and green. And that's running. We're making speed modules now. How many do we need?
1,000?
Really?
Yep.
It's blueprint time. Should I have 1,000 requester chests? I guess if they're only requesting like 10 things instead of... How many does it take? Yeah, if they're only requesting like 10 things instead of 200 things, I can print this with its chests and everything's fine. I mean, we have lots of
How
cards.
How many are you going to print them?
I don't know. We need 1,000, right? This thing makes 1 per 30 seconds. That's a long time. We're gonna need a few. So I'm gonna make a few. $10?
Sure. Yeah.
What does it need? It needs blue chests. It needs red chests. It needs a power pole. Okay, speed modules are happening.
Sweet.
They are happening super inefficiently. They are going into 10 separate provider chests from 10 separate requester chests. Laziness. But hey, our green and red stuff that we've overproduced is going to be requested now,
Excellent.
which is a thing. I should use the level 3 assemblers for that. Oh, yeah. You can just drop assemblers on top of assemblers, right?
That's correct. But you'll need to make a bunch of speed modules.
Hey, I happen to be making a bunch of speed modules.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Bring me speed modules. Come on, robots. I'm standing right next to the chests. Bring me the stuff. Hook me up. We have hundreds of available logistics robots. What are they doing? I could set 2 factories for each chest set. See, I told you this was lazy when I set it up. Oh my goodness. So lazy. To the left of the base, that's the power. That's the solar field and battery field that powers everything. It's not small.
No, it definitely is not.
Okay, when I rebuild this out of green assemblers, I'm going to rebuild it correctly. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to do it now. Green buildings.
So, Llama,
Yeah.
I have been wasting a bunch of stone.
Great. It's just what I like.
We now have a perimeter wall.
Oh. Sounds fancy.
Yeah, a full perimeter wall, in fact.
It goes all the way around the base?
Yep.
Well, that's cute. And the trains just run
Nothing.
outside it?
Yep. We have the east unload is deep inside our base, so there's that original wall that I placed
Yeah.
that that lets those trains in. But yeah, otherwise, nothing can get into our base without beating down a wall.
Which should give even me enough time to see the warning.
Yes.
Even me.
And I'm going to grab some laser turrets and place them at the... So at the moment we have 4 entrances. One in the top left. One in the top right.
Mm-hmm.
One down by the iron ore input. It's actually right between the iron ore input.
Oh, so when I go out hunting bugs, I have to find a hole in the wall through
will
which
have
to
to find
hunt
a
the
hole.
bugs. That, okay.
Which, I mean, at the end of the day, like, this entire section of wall, western side, just hits the power field. Like, you would never leave through here anyway.
Mm-hmm.
This one leaves directly out into the junction, because that's not going to cause any problems. But that's the most likely direction that you are going to leave to head out. Like, you're either going to leave north along the power lines, like up past the junctions to along that train line, or you're going to head west below the power lines, or you're going to travel east, which means you just leave like along the power lines to the east.
Okay. What, why so many accumulators? You have to be able to keep your base powered at night. If I decide in the middle of the night to go spam a bunch of laser turrets next to a biter base, you still want the base to keep running. Which is why so many.
What Llama's trying to say is we have a bazillion-T laser turret like actually in action right now. 324 to be precise. Laser
Well,
turrets.
they're not currently like fighting anything.
No, but they're currently drawing power. 7.8 megawatts.
I think
Just
I
passive draw.
need to... bump up the request. I don't know. I don't know if the robots will have time to fill this chest. If they'll ever catch up with how slow the buildings make things. Oh yeah, no, they're doing it. Okay, good. This is working.
It's working?
Yep.
It's working.
So we're gonna do some more of these.
Okay.
Stupid. We're just gonna put them everywhere. That not unpower anything? I love it when I pull up a power pole and nothing turns off. Why did you exist, power pole? What's your game? How many more of these do I need? Oh, I need blue arms and chests, too. What kind of chests? Red chests?
Feels good being able to place laser turrets for no purpose other than...
Because we want to place laser turrets?
Yeah.
How many more of these do I need? 9?
Did I just break the power network? I think I just broke the power network.
4?
I just fixed it.
3? 2? Keep bringing me all the things, robots. Bring me more gear wheels and plates.
Oh wow, Llama.
We're making some blue stuff now.
We're getting attacked.
What?
OSOT.
Oh, yeah. Place is always getting attacked.
Have you set a... You should be using green inserters to pull out, and set all of the green inserters to only allow 1200 speed modules maximum or something. 1100. Or just over 1,000, basically. So that they don't produce 20,000 of them?
But...
Or have
what?
you limited the chests?
What? I have not limited the chests. It's much better to limit the logistics network instead of, like, trusting these to produce evenly, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
so
setting
they-
green poles now. If you program one, I will shift-click it onto all the others.
Okay, so if there are less than... if there are less than 1,000 speed modules, then you can move in the logistics network. And okay, the one that has the speed module on it is marked as the one that I've programmed.
Yeah, yep.
I'm going to go back to placing my completely insignificant and waste of resources patches of iron of laser turrets.
Perfect. All right. Are they all green? I like that inserters get an icon on them so I can tell I've clicked it correctly. I hate shift clicking anything that's not got an icon. I never can know if it works. Like I need visual feedback that my click was accepted.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So this thing is doing. And the circuits are being built and shipped over here in mass quantities. And the bus is still full. Yay, the bus.
The bus.
This is going to need some outputs. Holy cow, they already emptied one of these chests of green circuits. That's gross.
Okay, so Llama.
Yeah.
We now have defensive points
Okay.
at the entrances to each of the bases. And gates and all of the fancy things. So now you can run along the perimeter and you can see all of the fancy defensive outposts.
Against the biters that never attack us because we killed them all and put radars in their homes.
Yeah.
How do the little robots work, GTAC? They, yeah, we could talk about that. Let's do a little how do the robots work moment.
Man, we are making just a few blue circuit. They are blue. Yeah, that's a lot, Llama.
Yeah, look at how many cards they're shipping. Like, the robots are crazy. They're going absolutely nuts. Remember that big backlog of green circuits, and we were like, man, that's a lot of green circuits.
We're only using
They are
like an eighth.
tearing through it.
We're only using like an eighth of our logistics robots. And the bus is still like chockers. Completely full.
Extend the belts one more time and pull off both sides. This thing's basically running at speed. Right? It's fine.
Which thing?
The green circuits. I did the output really, really shoddily. Okay, I'm going to explain how the robots work. So there are 4 types of fancy logistics chests. They are in different colors, right? The purple one's an active provider chest, the red one's a passive provider chest, the blue one's a requester chest, and the yellow one's a storage chest. Okay, so the way that the logistics network works is if you put something into a passive provider chest, the robots will know that it's there, and you can set up a request either in your logistics slots in your backpack or in the logistics slots in a requester chest, and the robots will bring those items to that chest. Really, like, the blue chest is the only one that's like substantially different from the other 3. You tell it what thing you want, and the robots will bring that thing over there. So that's why all these robots that are flying with green cards in them, they're flying to one of those chests to deposit green cards for these buildings to use. The other 3 chests, the difference is a little more subtle, right? The active provider chest signals the robots, if there's anything in me, come get it and put it somewhere else. So these will always try to stay empty, which can be useful if you need to move stuff really far from where it's being made and you want it moved immediately. The passive provider chests and the storage chests work basically the same way. Well, the storage chests, if the robots need to move something, like out of an active provider chest, and they don't have anywhere to put it, there's no request, they'll put it in a storage chest. And then the passive provider chest is kind of somewhere in between yellow and purple, where
Sorry about the robot swarm.
they'll let the stuff build up in there, but they'll come get it out of a passive chest before they go searching for it in a storage chest. Right. If you look at the logistics system icon here, the little arrows tell you what chests the robots will move into the other chests. So all three chests get moved into blue. The yellow and the red also get moved into blue. And the purple, if the blue's full, the purple will move things into yellow. But it's not quite that simple, because there are things that get put in the logistics network outside of these 4 chests, including your trash slots. If I put this here, the robots will come get that from me and stick it into a storage chest. Or a requester chest, if there's a requester chest available. Also, if you use construction robots to deconstruct an area of base, the robots will go find appropriate chests for all of that stuff. Where do you create the robots? I mean, they're made like anything else in the game. They need, the last step, apart from chests, is the robots need a RoboPort as their home. The construction robots will use all the green space to build stuff in. The logistics robots will only move things around that are in the orange space around the RoboPort. And if you put RoboPorts so their orange spaces touch, you'll get these dotted lines that show you that they're all connected and all part of the same network. And then you make the robots like anything else. You can set up a little factory area that makes all their components and builds the robots. They take a robot frame and a circuit, either green or red, depending on which type of robot you're making. And the frames take electric engines, which take lube, and they're pretty deep in the tech tree if you're just starting out. You have to have petroleum going and stuff to get the engines rolling.
Our infection is spreading.
Our concrete infection?
Yep.
Oh, sure enough. Swarms of robots.
I figure, seeing as this is all behind our wall,
we might be limited on green cards pretty soon. I have picked up 3 of those 8 chests that we had green cards in.
yes, but the real question is, how many blue do we have? We've already made 1,000.
Oh, are they done?
Yep.
We already made 1,000? That's silly. I thought those would be building for a while.
Oh, we're done.
Oh,
There's 1,000.
okay.
Making concrete is not a huge deal for us. Like, we still have 6 chests that are being made. Like, we have plenty.
Well, I'm going to consolidate this whole area into a requester chest that just has all the speed modules in it.
Okay.
How do we have so many robots? I set up an automated factory to make robots one time, and it was making robots and then moving them over into a requester chest that was inserting them into the RoboPort so that it could just keep feeding them into the network. And then I forgot to save the game and left it running for 18 hours. And that thing used all of our resources and made it all into robots. All of it. It was all robots. So, oops. But also like a really good oops, because when we came back, we had an infinity of robots, which was quite nice.
I just love watching the swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could just sit here and watch these guys, like, infect
Wait.
the landscape with concrete.
Does a requester chest not count as part of the logistics network?
Yeah, it does.
I don't think it does, because the factories all started going again.
Is it in the logistics network?
Yeah, I mean, they're using it, they're flying to it. And if I replaced it with a storage chest and all the green arms stopped.
So we just learned something. Stuff in requested chests don't count as...
I think someone mentioned that earlier when we were talking about the chests down at Science.
3.3k. What are we at? We've got
between the two, we've got about 2,000. Just under 2,000 total robots.
Yeah. Which is about 1,000 more than we really should need at the moment. Our base is not that big.
Okay, so we have a storage chest of blue circuits, or blue speed modules. And
Okay, do you also
I guess we
wanna,
can leave this here if we decide we want speed modules for something. There's no reason to tear this out, right?
No, I can't imagine. Well, I mean, you could tear it down blueprinted in case we wanted to put it down again, but just to save the space. I mean, the great thing about the blueprint deconstruction strength of our logistics network is that we can literally just tear down a module and then put it in. Like,
Yeah.
that thing made 1,000 cards in 3 minutes.
Yeah. So our rocket silo is still not done processing.
No,
I need
it
to
takes a
have
really
the rest
long
of it
time.
so I can start setting up the buildings.
It's 1,000 units of each science, and each unit of science takes 60 seconds to tick through.
How backed
Or
up is our
60.
science? I'm gonna add some labs. So there. Do we have?
You might squeeze 2 in.
Hey, that's 2 labs faster than it was already going. I can squeeze in a bunch of labs. I mean, I'll have to use some underground belts.
I think blue science is the restriction. I would have just put 2 labs on the other end.
Well, okay,
Like,
put
blue
2 labs on
science
the other
seems to
end.
be wrong.
Under.
I don't think our factories will handle it.
Out.
How's my concrete infection going? I missed a patch.
Power. How do I power this? Oh no! These can't go here.
Destroy the trees. Make them go away.
They have to go back a tile. Because the purple.
Whoops. Whoopsie whoops whoops whoops. Llama,
did
have
you
you
whoops?
got some rail on you?
Yeah?
I may have deconstructed a portion of our rail network.
I have a blueprint. Where is it? There's rail in the system if you just want to request it.
But I don't play with the rails. That's your job.
Where did
I
you...
just break them. Right here.
Oh. Why would you do that?
I deconstructed the trees and I didn't realize that I was deconstructing over the rail because I'm silly.
That's the sort of thing I would do. What are you doing? You're
I don't
stealing
know.
my shtick.
I don't know. I haven't played Factorio for like 20 hours, so I've just forgotten. Like, my brain has just decided that it doesn't know how to Factorio anymore. Thank you. You fixed it. You fixed it.
The rocket silo is going to be done before I even get these labs installed. What am I doing? It's fine.
Hey, a train just showed up. Llama.
Yeah.
It was probably waiting for a little while. Our concrete infection has fully spread inside our base walls, which is really good.
That was really why you wanted walls, was so you would know how far to infect the concrete.
Yeah.
You needed to define a
looks good.
region.
Yep. It has to be defined. How much stone do we have in the system? Lots. We have...
These flasks are the different sciences, yeah. Yep, all the sciences, different colored potions.
We have 14 point something K stone brick. And stone brick's what's used for concrete. But we also have 2,000 regular stone in a requested chest there. And where were you making the rails? You were making rails. I know, I saw. But I don't know where.
It's on the vertical side of the bus.
Ah, right here. You've actually stopped making rails?
Yeah, I set a limit on it, so it wouldn't make them forever.
No, like, there's no stone getting to these requested chests, like regular
Oh, so
stone.
we need to find a stone mine.
We've still got 2k sitting here that hasn't been used that's in a requested chest for some reason. Remember how I said you've got stone sitting in a requested chest and I don't know why?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm going to build a passive provider and just swap it. And then that stone should get transported down to the rail making networks. Yep, stone's getting transferred around. Don't we also have some stone in non-logistics network down here? No, they're empty. Okay.
Okay.
So that means
our
we
limit
are-
on science is now blue science, not the number of labs. I put some speed modules down at this end.
You could also change these into yellow factories, blue ones.
Is that the bottleneck down here?
I think so.
Because I could totally do that.
We seem to be backed up on all the other resources for blue science. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If you turn these into yellows and then stick like stone resources.
Hey,
What
robots.
happened to our engine production facility?
It's gone. You need to go get there's a big, complicated, messy blueprint that is the robot production facility. You could print that somewhere, wire it up, and steal the engines.
The reason I ask is because we need...
Yeah, I
we've
know.
got 2.5k electric engines. It's fine.
Okay.
We need like 100 for the rocket silo. Or something like that. Oh, you got plenty. You got plenty. Eventually, we'll need to make more if we get the game, but we have plenty for doing the rocket thing.
My speed modules are in a storage chest, not a provider chest. That's okay. They'll still bring them to me.
The only chest they won't pull from is a requester. The robots will pull from any chest except requesters.
Yep.
So storage and passive providers are fine.
The only reason to use the provider chests preferentially is so you know where the things are,
Yep.
instead of them just being like haphazardly tossed into storage.
But we're good. I think we're fine. We're almost able to make the rocket silo. We're still not using... Like, we built this big new smelting facility, and it is literally just eating ore out of the logistics system. We could have built this anywhere. We could have built this
Yeah.
internally.
If we need more throughput, we can start sending trains there. So it's nice to have it.
Yeah, like, it's definitely something that we wanted to do, but it's just funny that...
Yeah.
I mean, these mines are burning out, though, which is nice. I just killed, 5 of the copper mines had died, and 1 of the iron mines had died. So I just cleared those out.
Man, these assembly machines have so much room for modules.
Yeah.
So much room. Bring me my modules. Robots, I know I'm far away. Just bring them to me. Bring me my modules.
I just put in an extra gate with no defenses at the smelting area. The northern smelting area.
Mm-hmm.
There's one right over to the west and there's one right over to the east on that top side, but like being able to run straight up to that train station is a thing that I desire, so I've done it. We're gonna need to start making more solid fuel,
Okay.
I think.
I don't know why I'm working on making the science go better now, when it's gonna be done. Like, we're gonna have the rocket thing built any second.
I honestly don't know, Llama.
It's because I want to. I want to click these speed cards into everything. Hey, our rocket silo is finished. Or the research. Not the silo itself. But the research is done. So we should research Combat Robot Damage 3. Yay. In our new Speedy Labs.
So, a rocket silo.
Yeah, I want to build it, because you've built one before, right?
Yes, I have.
I want to build it. Where does it live? Is it logistics? I can't find the building. Is it military? There it is. Okay, so I need 1,000 steel plate. I need 1,000 concrete.
I would recommend building it up here in the center somewhere.
Okay. I need to stop requesting anything that's not parts of this thing, so I have room in my inventory to put it. Stop requesting laser turrets. Start getting rid of them. Why am I even carrying gun turrets? What's wrong with me?
Llama.
What?
You're in the way.
I'm always in the way. Turn off all requests that are not rocket silo related. Get rid of things. Dump inventory fast. I can't make the beeping stop.
Make it stop.
Alright, what else do I need? I need 100 pipes. I need 200 processing units. I need 200 electric engines. Bring me everything, my robot minions. Shift clicking puts in logistics trash slots. For some things. There are other things that just don't. Laser turret damage? Hey, Flick. I'm building a rocket silo.
Fantastic.
Now you wanted me to put it up here north of the water?
I just quadrupled our... you'll need space.
Okay. It's built. It's not small.
No, it's definitely not small, Llama.
Okay, it lives there.
Alright.
Now it needs low density structure, rocket fuel, and rocket control units put in it.
Yes.
Just casually building a rocket silo in your pocket. Yeah, like you do.
So, we need to feed in 100 of each of those things.
Okay.
Wait, no. 100? 1,000. 1,000 of each of those things.
The rocket control units are processing units and speed modules. That seems really easy. We need 1,000 of them, right?
Yes, we are going to need 1,000.
Okay. I'm setting myself back up to request speed modules so we can make green buildings.
I'm going to do the rocket fuel. I'm going to have 8 green factories making rocket fuel.
Okay. Why? Oh, because I don't have logistics requests for... Did we ever reset up the blue assembly machines? Or do I have to still build those?
I still have to build those.
Okay. I want iron plates. I want iron cogs. Bring me, like, lots of them, because I'm going to burn through them. Have we automated everything already? Not everything. We've automated a lot of things. So 8 seems a reasonable number. Did I leave myself enough room? I did not. Good work, me.
And they just need to be fed directly into the rocket.
I like to build all my underground belts facing exactly the wrong way. I always do it, and then turn them around with R. Every time.
Okay, rocket fuel is being piped in.
Alright, I need requester
So what
chests.
are you working on at the moment?
I'm doing the TVs.
Control units.
Yeah. I just remembered the icon looked like a TV.
So I need to do low density structures, which are steel plates, copper plates, and plastic bars. Where are we pulling steel off the line so I can go blueprint the steel thing?
Okay, and chests. Why aren't you bringing me steel plate? Is that what I'm missing from chests? Yeah. Why aren't the robots bringing me steel plates?
Probably because we don't have any in the system.
Well, that makes me sad. Oh wait, there they are. There they are. They were just coming from far away.
Yeah, they might have just been busy.
I unset all my requests so I could fill my inventory up and build the silo, and I need to reset them because some of them were important. Where I made requester chests, where are they? There we go. And these need modules and processing units. So get processing units and speed modules. Those numbers are probably fine. Okay. We are making TVs.
Excellent.
And the bots are flying again. Do we have productivity modules? I think we have productivity modules in the network hanging out somewhere.
I may have used them.
Productivity pink? No, we have 10. Doot, 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 doot. I just rocketed up our rocket silo with productivity modules.
Okay.
Now these want to go fast. Okay. I don't know how much more of that we're going to want. How hard is it to make your low-density structures?
At the moment, I'm just trying to remember how to use our fancy pulley-offy thingy.
There's a blueprint in the chest that is all 3 pulley-offy thingies, like are over here?
I only need the 2.
Okay. So it's tricky to feed them through each other, but you've got it.
Yeah, it's fine now. I've just got one feeding out one side and the other feeding out the other,
Okay.
which is like just okay. So that's my steel and my copper, and now I just need plastic, which we're doing via requester chest, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So each low density structure requires. I need some more speed modules.
Do you ever feel like this game is like the game in Ender's Game? Being monitored, see how well I can develop and improve the system with what I'm given? Finally, I really built a rocket. I haven't had that feeling until just now. I have it now.
So what is the... I think it's steel that I need the most of for low density, isn't it? Yeah, 10 steel, 5 copper, 5 plastic. So the steel... oh, not that way, that way, that way.
How's your steel coming off double-sided? Oh, your hood's the wrong way. The hood... Yep. You see, it's okay, because you want double steel.
Yeah, in this circumstance, I actually do want it to be double.
Yeah,
So
but that's
it actually
the hood was
looks like-
designed to point the right way. Which is like it speaks to the efficiency and intricacy of that design that the hood loading is important. Oh, but your copper one is also backwards. I'll fix it.
No, that's fine. I can just side load it. Oh wait, no, that won't.
Right, but that's what side loads the bus.
Yeah. Okay, you fix it. I need to know what side it is on so I can set up the plastic requesters.
Right.
Problem is, I think I used the iron one on the...
Yeah, you did them on the wrong side. Like, they attach to the side of the belt where you want them to go. Come on, pick it up. It's okay.
Is that going to reverse which side, like, the copper's going to be on the inside lane?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to slurp the iron, right? Yep.
Yeah, you should slurp the copper too, because I'm about to send iron down it.
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay. We need 3 red splitters. We need to restore the belts here.
I'm sorry, what? Was that an alarm?
Someone's shooting the lasers, it's fine.
Okay.
It's no big deal. Oh, I need to finish the underground belts for the copper. Yep.
So the copper's going to come in that side, so the plastic requester, which I don't have built. Is a single plastic requester going to keep up? I actually don't know.
You can... A single plastic chest is fine. You might just add lots of arms to unload it.
Well, that should be fine.
I'll run you some power. Oh, you got power.
Got it covered. So you would like 500 plastic.
Why is your power not powered? Oh, it's not connected down here.
Yeah, no, I haven't connected it.
Okay.
Like that, and like, yep. And then I just need to set them up to actually make low density. I actually think I want the iron double loaded. I'm not sure. It should be fine single loaded.
Yeah, unless it's using all of it. Doesn't matter how much it has.
And I've got to set up the arms on these factories. So
the robots. They're gonna be so sad when we leave them.
who said we're leaving them?
They're going to be sad. Something tells me I just want to keep making green buildings and keep extending this backwards.
Something tells you.
Yep. So I'm going to do that. Is that... Oh, that one's missing an up. That's okay. Oh no, they're all missing the up.
Okay, we got low density structure being produced. It looks like the plastic's being used at... like it's not going to burn out. A single chest should do the job.
Is that running the right way? It's so hard to tell. Oh, the paint on the top tells you. Duh. How have I just noticed that?
Oh, llama, llama, llama.
Alright, remake the blueprints. I made some more things.
Wow, why? Okay.
I wanted to make my stuff fast.
Yeah, really fast, apparently.
I was in charge of one thing, and that one thing is getting done. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We need a couple of these. And of that. Load that silo. Loaded so good. Our bus is struggling for copper to keep up with all these chips.
Yeah, well, you did overproduce just slightly.
Just a little. Look, this is not going to be the choke point.
You refuse. You refuse to let that be the choke point.
Yep. We have 2% of a rocket. Do you need me to build you some things?
What?
Nothing. I'm just building some green buildings for you. For your space up here.
Awesome.
Is this missing power?
What?
How's this missing power?
Because the power pole's one over, and I didn't have it in the blueprint.
Oh.
I'm missing a blue arm. A couple of blue arms, actually.
I made some. They should have... Maybe I didn't make enough. You're also missing blue chests.
Where?
Well, maybe I'm missing blue chests. Somebody's missing blue chests. The robots were complaining. They wanted more blue chests. We have 5% of a rocket.
You're making way too many TVs. We don't need that many TVs.
The robots need
we do need to
entertainment after we fly away.
Okay. We do need to make a satellite. You want to work on getting everything you need for that?
What's a satellite?
Yep.
Where does it... What is it? Is it a production? Is it a logistics?
Oh, it is loading.
Let's see. Yeah, this arm isn't going to run at capacity because you have to wait for a whole tick of rocket. And then the arm grabs a bunch of stuff for the next tick.
Llama, you may want to slurp up some of this rocket fuel while it's... It's needed for the satellite.
Oh. What? I don't see the satellite in my list of things I can build.
Next to the TVs. It looks like a bird.
Oh. Yeah, I need low-density structures. And... accumulators and solar panels? And 5 radars? Do we have radars in the logistics? I think we do.
Yeah, we do have radars in the logistics system.
Yeah, I need to steal 100 of your low-density structures. I guess I'll steal this bottom line, and the top line can feed the rocket.
It'll take a while. I mean, if you want, you can just chop it.
Are we out of
Let it
plastic?
build up. Llama,
What's happening?
we just ran out of power for the night. Our electric network just collapsed.
Whoa! How did we... Does this thing take like 1 million power?
No, but your 40 fucking TV factories
Fine!
might...
Fine!
we have just a few.
Alright,
Also, I would
we need to print
recommend
more
deconstructing-
accumulators, right? Is that...
Will the accumulators keep up? Like, I don't know. I'm also deconstructing all of this blue
Good night.
pish.
We need more everything for our power grid.
Oh dear. I've just deconstructed the blue, the speed module makers.
I fear we don't have enough. Because we've been using them to build the green buildings.
We have 995 in storage.
Okay.
Should be plenty.
La la la. I can't go out to the power area to make
Yeah, you
more
can.
power.
You just have to leave via one of the doorways.
Doorways?
Yes! The gates!
Ridiculous.
I can't believe our power network collapsed. It's morning. Is our power network turning back on? Yes. Wow. I mean, it doesn't help that our robots are drawing 20-odd megawatts right now.
They are busy being robots.
Llama,
What?
42 of those yellow factories are drawing half as much power as 152 blue factory.
Well, I forgot that power was the thing that mattered.
I need
Go.
to pay attention to our network.
Alright, so I'm going to print 2 banks of solar panels.
Have we completely deleted our steam engines?
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh, they're actually like gone.
Yeah,
Where did they go?
I killed
That
them.
was our backup power.
Really? Was that a significant amount of backup power that we're actually worried about? Because I feel like it wasn't actually.
Well, it would have stopped our base dying completely overnight. Can you imagine if we'd been attacked by biters then? I don't think it would have mattered, but like if they'd actually attacked.
That would have
all we
been
have is
some
laser
bad
turrets.
timing.
It would have been some pretty terrible timing, yeah.
Do they need... They needed these.
1.9 thousand solar panels, producing 112 megawatts right now. And we currently have 1.8 gigawatts stored, gigajoules even.
I really hope that rock was a rock. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter at all.
Which one? Oh wow, you... Llama, is this...
Well, we needed more power. I made more power.
The accumulators run out overnight.
Right? But we gotta... if you look at our power, our solar was at peak for the entire day. I think
day
the accumulators ran out because they weren't full.
Okay. It's hard to tell, like I can't, without having watched the power network.
Yeah. I mean, if you look, like, click a poll and set it to 10 minutes. Well, set it to... are these not connected to the rest of the network? Oh. Yeah, click a poll, set it to 10 minutes. And,
Yeah, I
well,
can
set it
see
to an
the-
hour. You can see, like, our solar's been peaked for, like, 5 days. It wasn't filling the accumulators. They never had a chance.
Yeah, the accumulators were turning on and using more and more, like
Yeah.
generating more and more power every night.
And they weren't getting
And then
filled.
last night they just peaked and
Yeah.
went, nope, nope.
So I'm going to build
thank you.
an accumulator farmer, too. But I
Well,
really
just
think
one
we
more
needed
block.
solar.
Why is... There was like an extraneous big power pole that was stopping me from running through my power plant. And I designed it specifically so that wouldn't happen to me. I'm like, There's a big power pool here. It shouldn't be here.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah. Right. So, how's our rocket production going? We have 14% of a rocket. We're waiting on low. Actually, do you want to go... I'm going to slope them up and give them... I can't slope them up. My inventory is full.
Okay. All right, power's online.
Okay.
So I was trying to make
I'm...
a satellite. Accumulators, low density structures is what I need. I need 100 of them.
Yeah. I've backed them up intentionally, so do you want to...
What's missing out there? Oh, hang on.
What?
The robots don't have enough
Substation?
stupid substations because we never put them in the network. So we build all this stuff that takes substations. We have to manually run around and stick the substations down.
Llama, if you request 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you need 50 low densities, is it?
100.
100. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you request low density structures from the system, there's enough in there.
Really?
Yep. I backed them up, so I sloped them and then stuck them in the logistics network.
Nice. Okay, so I have all the requests set for the satellite. I just need to wait. I think I need to wait for solar panel production because we just placed them all.
What do you mean? Oh, we don't have enough solar panels or accumulators because you just... Yeah, all right.
Because we just built them all.
Yeah, we have literally 0 solar panels, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And literally 0 accumulators. Have you got them requested?
I've got them requested. Every accumulator will be in my backpack for a little while.
We still have 44,000 iron ore in our logistics network. Oh, dear. We have 21% of a rocket.
Why did that not put those on the belt? Why did it put them all over the floor? Oh, this belt's probably full, isn't it?
22%.
Because our choke point is on your low density structures, not on the TVs.
Our choke point is actually on plastic. We're not getting enough plastic.
Is that because of coal or is that because of plastic? No, it's because of plastic.
It's because of plastic. I can fix that by adding an extra plastic factory or 2, I think. I'm gonna build a couple of chemical plants. And try and pick these chests up.
Yeah, Silver, if you want to put down a picture with for a nice solar field, that's fine. We've seen them, and that design is just a design that is fine. Like, it probably wastes a little bit of footprint, but you can walk through it, which is nice.
Do you know how difficult it is to pick up chests that are literally full of coal?
Yeah, don't pick them up. It's a bad plan. Why are you picking those chests up?
So that I can make room for more plastic factories?
Oh. Yeah.
That's okay. I'm just going to dump a ton of coal into the logistics network.
What if the plastic factories just had speed modules? Because Shylock is smarter than me and thought of speed modules.
I think we have some speed module 3s in the network as well.
I have some speed module 2s in my inventory. Because reasons.
Where are we being attacked? Still... It's still at O-Stock. Yeah, O-Stock. Yeah, I've got a couple of speed module 3s.
What are these robots shipping? Coal?
Huh?
These robots just look like fuzz. They just look fuzzy. They're fuzzy robots running up here. Shipping something up here. What are you doing, fuzzy robots? Oh, they're storing all that coal that you picked up and dumped. They're finding a storage chest for it.
Okay. I did make enough room for one more.
One more plastic.
Yep.
That belt is still yellow. Ridiculous.
Red belt, yellow belt, red belt, yellow belt.
Wait, plastic, where are you going? Oh, you're going down here to make science. That's probably okay.
Probably unnecessary, to be honest, but...
How many arms of plastic do you have going? How many arms are pulling plastic?
Just one.
Just one?
Yeah, up the top there. But
Okay.
one was doing it fine until the chest up here ran out of plastic.
Yep. Yeah, I want to have the same number of arms pulling plastic off this line as plastic is being used up there. Does that make sense? Because there's 2 going into the red circuit factory. So if I put 3 down here, that'll feed those 2 in your 1. Hopefully.
I've just turned this into 2.
Okay, I'll put one more down.
Because we were underproducing. I've requested 500 plastic, and it's just like the chest is not getting filled up.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that because the robots just aren't grabbing enough of it, or is it because the chest's down here?
Yeah, I don't think there's enough for them to grab, which is why I am adding more space.
And now that we've boosted the production of...
Yeah, the production's no longer the problem. I think it's having enough chests with
In the
plastic
chest.
in it. So we have 4 arms loading plastic, and we have 4 arms up there removing plastic, and I think that'll work once it gets going.
Okay, I think we're good now. I think... Llama, can I also just point out that our bus is handling it reasonably well, despite the massive amount of draw that we just put on it.
You know what? We could probably turn these smelters up. Right?
Which smelters?
The copper up here that never had a train running to it because it was all coming out of a single chest. The copper's not running at speed.
Oh, we
need to run
should
some trains through this station for copper.
Okay. Where's the nearest functional copper mine that we have? Copper Mine East?
I think that north... Is that iron all the way up north?
Yeah, that's iron. I'm just looking for where I can catch a copper train without jump
east.
on it while it's moving. Copper East, the original Copper East is dead. I might actually try and catch the train here, because...
Oh, we might need a new copper mine? If Copper East is... Oh, the original Copper East is fine. That's dead.
Yeah, Copper Mine Isthmus is dead, that's the problem. I'm converting it to Copper Mine East. So it'll go ore offload. Have we named ore offload north yet? No, it's Simon Crawley. Right. Copper Mine East, Simon Crawley. We should really rename that at some point.
So the steel is not getting enough iron.
We only have one steel.
I'm giving it more iron.
Okay.
I'm taking that iron directly from the bus. But I'm giving more iron to steel, because steel's empty all the way up.
Some of our chests on the loader are not actually getting iron. On the train loader, if you come to...
Oh, there might be arms missing. Where are you?
No. There's no arms missing, it's just not getting copper ore. Copper Mine East. I'm in the copper train, but I'm about to be traveling away. But you'll see there's some of the arms just aren't receiving any. There's 3 chests, I think, that. There's a bit of a train deadlock. Well, not deadlock there, but there was a train shortage.
Uh-oh. I killed power to the whole thing. I am so
we're
good.
getting attacked. We're getting attacked at our base.
What?
Yeah, at the
Preposterous.
original train gate, south of the T section. Copper ore is now being unloaded, by the way. So the smelters up top are running at full efficiency. Did you accidentally kill power to our outpost that was defending against the lakeside biters?
Potentially.
Because that's an indication of where we got attacked. Like they would have run around the lake.
It was only down for a few seconds, but they might have gotten through. I mean, it's powered now. But they might have gotten
this
through
is
for a few
where we
seconds.
got attacked. Just here.
Okay.
Where are the biter corpses? Ah, yeah. There's one biter here. One biter corpse. He's a big spitter. We got attacked
Hey,
by
come
one
on.
biter, Lima. One biter.
So what's happening here is I think our onloading station is missing some belt. I mean, it doesn't matter because all of the ore's going,
Yeah.
right? Like,
And it's still going to get unloaded evenly. Like, loading evenly is... At the end of the day, as long as it splits it evenly between the 2 cars.
yeah.
And the trains are filling up. Like, it's not like they're not full in the time that they spend here.
Yeah. So, but what's happening is this is supposed to be all shifted 1 tile down at the splitters,
And have
they're supposed to have
belts.
belts because this arm is grabbing the stuff out of the splitter before it gets split.
Yep. Yep, that makes sense.
So don't
Just thought I'd
blueprint
point
this
it out.
station, basically,
Yeah.
because it's off by 1. I think this was the
All
first
of our
one we
other
built.
stations? No, because this is one of the most recent mines we've placed. All of them are like that, Llama.
Well, I am the worst at everything then.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I was just like, it's a design flaw, and we've just worked out that we did it wrong. You know what probably happened? I think I was the one who originally built this station. Like, we were working on it together, and I built it, and then you just blueprinted it and copied it everywhere. And then we never looked at them to realize that.
Yeah, we never
wasn't
noticed
filling it.
because it's a
Yeah.
super huge problem. So we never noticed it because that's how super
Yeah.
huge problems work.
Yeah. Except that it's not a super huge problem at all.
Right.
Were you being facetious there, Llama?
Yeah, I was. I mean, the indication of how big the problem was is that it took us this long to notice it. So it was clearly a disaster. Stop trying to put things in my inventory if there's no room, stupid robots. Quit complaining at me, you rudes.
So I am removing this old train station.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that doesn't break all of the things. Because this old train station is no longer required. Neither is this loopy bit that was annoying me, that I was the person who designed, but it was annoying me. I fixed it.
La la la. Suddenly there are a few red belts.
Suddenly there's a few what?
There's just a few red belts in this thing that's all made of yellow belts. Because reasons. Hey, all the arms are going now.
Excellent.
Go
you need
all
a
the arms.
regular train signal. There.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What? Oh, did you almost die?
Train. Train. Train, scary, train. Train, scary. Scary, train, scary. We have 63% of a rocket.
That's a lot of a rocket. That is a surprisingly fast rocket. We
Steel is
have
out.
one satellite. Oh, gross. No, don't do that. I need 16 more solar panels. I could click the satellite because I could start making solar panels in my inventory.
So we have a steel issue, and the main reason we have a steel issue is because we're making steel in one spot.
Yep. Yeah, we never did the appropriate thing for the steel that you have to do to make our bus work.
Because we were using so little of it.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing that has drawn enough steel to destroy our paradigm, our system, is the fact that we're drawing like 15 steel per factory per 30 seconds.
Off the far end of the bus. Like the very, very far end.
Yep. It's a long way away.
So
Sciencing.
There's no more iron going on to the bus at the bottom.
Yep.
I rerouted all of it to steel, so the steel smelters would work overtime.
Okay.
So we're making as much steel as we can out of one of our smelter designs.
Because it wasn't getting enough iron. And now it is.
Alright, I need 11 solar panels. Am I willing to build those in my inventory? Oh, they take steel.
Hey, our refineries, for the first time in forever, are all firing.
Wow, we are chewing up copper. Watching this thing under load is really interesting. I think we probably need more smelters. Like, look at the corner link on this top part.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's okay. It's just not saturated with copper. Like, we are eating up copper.
Yeah, well, I mean, that link itself is feeding 5 copper factories. Like 5 wire factories from that link. That's huge. That's a
And I guess it
massive
is still filling up that line.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's just a really long link, so it looks like more of the bus is empty than is. Actually, yeah, I'm impressed this is working at scale. And it really is.
The only thing that we're short on, the only thing that isn't backed up where it needs to be backed up, despite how much of our system is currently being used, is the steel, and that's because we have one single input for it, which wasn't even operating at full efficiency.
It's green because of night vision. I have a night vision in my armor so that I don't have to worry about getting dark at night.
What we should be doing is, for every block, like for every iron furnace block, we should have a half steel block. Instead of having that big...
Yeah, or maybe we make the iron... Yeah, no, there's enough overproduction of iron that we could do a half a steel for each one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think just like a half steel block that takes, takes the iron, sticks it in the steel, puts that into the bus.
We have 75% of a rocket.
Ooh. Why is the end of the copper chain full and the second last is it broken? So that's just the way we have copper input here on this last chain. So any chain link that has an input will almost always be full. If it's not, then there's a problem in the system.
So it's designed for modular input. You have to input along its length. And also, you can input along its length.
Which is real handy.
How much over am I on these? Uh-oh. Why aren't you running?
Do you need blue belts? No. Do blue belts need a reason? Also, no. Yeah, we don't need blue belts.
Oh, because you have 3 in storage.
Hey, Llama, another interesting thing about this, blue belts don't really help. The main reason you need blue belts is because you're trying to push materials like from one end of a bus to the other end of the bus very, very quickly because you're using a unidirectional bus. The only reason a blue bus would help us is, like, yes, it would help distribute materials more evenly, but we would need bigger smelting areas. Like, our smelting areas are handled by a red bus very easily.
Blue. You get more stuff per second on blue. If we were, like... Yeah, I mean, at the scale of any of our production facilities, blue's unnecessary. But if we were pulling more stuff off the belt and emptying it, we might want it blue. But yeah, I mean, our smelters tend to run at capacity. Yeah.
Like, it's and even with our smelters running at capacity, they don't fully utilize a red belt.
Yep.
Like, you would need twice as many I think even twice as would still be handled by a red belt.
I don't know if twice as many would. Well, we've backed these up. I don't know.
Look at all this iron that's not being used because we're not turning it into steel. Makes me sad.
You know what you should do?
I have to go.
You should... Oh, okay. We should put a steel smelter right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do
Just
it.
stick a steel smelter.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
a little block of steel smelters right here, right?
Yeah, I was just going to do a couple right above here.
Yeah, that works. You can do that. Yeah, no, I just looked down at the time and realized things to do this morning, which I'm not prepared for at all, which is a problem. Not a huge problem, but a little problem. Thank you for having me, Llama.
Yeah. Thanks for coming to hang out. I've really enjoyed this multiplayer playthrough with you. That's almost done. I'm sad you can't stay for our rocket, which I think might happen very soon. 82%.
I might be back in, like... Actually, no, I'll even confirm it. I'm going to be back in about 15 minutes. I just have to get something started now. Otherwise,
yeah, I'm going to be super duper gone in 15 minutes because I was supposed to end 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Can we... How long is the rocket going to take?
Super duper gone.
83, 84. The low density structures are the problem. I'm going to cheat.
You're going to cheat?
Yep.
What are you cheating?
Give me the steel. Give me the steel. Because we want the rocket to launch, right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to manually place as much steel as I can slurp off the lines into those factories.
Oh, are they?
Because that's our bottleneck.
Wow, they're not getting enough steel.
Yep.
That's amazing. I thought they were scraping by, but I guess they're not.
Nope. So I just basically emptied our steel bus and fixed it.
Okay. Whoa, no.
Okay.
Accidentally
so
stepped on the belt.
Whoops. Okay, so now low density structures should be being produced at, like, as fast as they possibly can. We're at 86%.
Do you want to put some speed modules up in that bad boy?
Yeah, sure. Go nuts. That's... Oh, I just broke everything.
Do I have any speed modules? I have a bunch of speed modules. Yeah. Let's crank up the electricity usage here.
Quickly.
What?
We gotta be quick.
I know.
Give me speed modules. I did not mean to grab 200 of them. That'll do, though. You know you can just control right click.
Oh, and it fills up all the slots?
How's our power situation going now that it's the middle of... Whoa, yeah, we're going to run out of power tonight. What can I cut off from the power grid?
Are we going to run out of power tonight?
Yeah, I just cut off... Like, did you see what I just cut off? I
Nope.
just cut off a portion of our base from power. All of the blue circuit production and laser turret productions has been cut off.
Okay. We probably have enough steel now, but we have on-site steel smelting
As well.
about to be fed into your line.
92% llama.
Oh wow, they burned
we're
through all
actually-
your steel.
Rocket fuel. We're out of rocket fuel. How are we out of rocket fuel? We're not making enough? Is that... Surely it's not because we're not making enough. Robots, take all of that away and give me as much of this as I can carry.
Cut off all the
Quickly, quickly,
radars.
quickly.
If you,
Huh?
yeah, if we go out and cut off the outside of the... Whoa, there goes some robots. Okay, I made a little
Yeah.
bit more steel. It is not very much. I'm gonna make more.
We were actually running out of solid fuel then. Like, our things are backed up. Steel's good. It was solid fuel production that had caused us problems.
Did you add more?
Yeah, I just manually inserted a bucket load of solid fuel to make rocket fuel.
Okay.
But also I'm going to stick in speed modules. It's daytime. Ignore the flashing power symbols. We gotta launch a rocket.
So close. Quickly and desperately build all the things. Shoddily, desperately, do it. Blue, go, 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 go. Alright, we have speed iron. I mean, there's steel. They're using all the steel. I don't regret adding more steel up here.
No, they like burned through all of the steel I injected into the system.
98%!
I think we're basically good. 99%. All right, have you got the satellite on you?
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Uh-huh.
We're just waiting for that last little bit of rocket fuel. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm so ready. We're gonna fly away.
Space.
So done with this
fly
planet.
That's not the purpose of the rocket silo. Not how it works.
Preparing! It's making a noise.
All right, insert the satellite.
Boop.
Llama, we've achieved our goal. You've helped me build this rocket. Are you ready to click the launch button?
Space! So ready? Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm clicking the button.
Okay. 3, 2, 1,
Click.
space.
Space? Oh,
Launch.
noise.
Fantastic. It's about this time I'm going to tell you that actually an anti-alien satellite and it's going to purge the planet of all biters. We're not actually leaving the planet. We're stuck here, so I'm sorry.
What? Ridiculous.
I lied to you this entire time.
But I wanted to leave the rocket sent one. Okay. Killed players. 3? I killed 3 players.
You killed me 3 times. So,
Yeah. Neat. Continue? Finish? I don't know what to do. I don't know which of these buttons to press. It probably doesn't matter a ton, right? Because they're like an
doesn't
autosave.
really matter.
No.
Llama, thank you for having me. I really do have to run. We will talk very soon. Chat, thank you for having me as well. Llama is So I'm going to make this real short. I'm Lolash. You can find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/Lolash. Come by, say hello sometime. And yeah, I play Factorio and stuff. Make sure you show up tomorrow night. We'll be doing our regularly scheduled but one day late podcast where we'll be talking about Factorio and what makes games addictive, amongst other things. Llama, I love your face.
I love your face. I'm glad that you woke up and came and played with me because we launched a rocket.
Yay! I'll catch you later.
Yes.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Gun turret too. Weird. When did that happen? Great. I've got to go too because I need to pick up my kids 26 minutes ago from the sitter. I'm half an hour late routinely. I'm pretty sure at this point they expect me half an hour late, which is fine. But I've got to go. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow, like Loash said. He'll be here in the morning. We're going to do our podcast. And then after the podcast, we will play something. I don't know if I'm going to be still addicted to Factorio after having built all the stuff. I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. Good night, Calamari. Yeah, I should do, like, the stuff, but I'm not going to today. I just need to leave, because Factorio keeps pushing me right to this limit, and I don't have time to do the end of the stream and say goodbye properly, but that's okay. See you around SGS. Bye, Total Shot. Bye, Off Tanker. I'll say goodbye to a few more people in the chat before I run swiftly away, and then I'm going to run swiftly away. Thanks for hanging out today. I will see you soon. Bye, Thui. Bye, Dabblelit. Bye, Joaquin. I should start Dark Souls 2 and 3. Silver, were you here when I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time ever? Because I'm disastrously bad at it. That if I started Dark Souls 2 and 3, we might never ever finish those games. I'm disastrously bad at it. See you, Reed Stingle. Bye, Zigzag Sugar. Gonna go now. Love your faces. If I didn't get to say goodbye to you, I'm sorry.